Put 'em. Okay. Bruh. 150 div just for tattoos, not including any gears. Well, the build is perfectly fine without the tattoos. Start. Oops. Anyway. Okay, go back to my music account. I'm gonna start working on the Sun Sunday. Ah. Let's go with that. Wait. Okay, Senate Sunday, episode 4, today. Now. Now. Pardon me. Let's quickly yoink the loot. Wait, these are some good completions. 2 lost maps. Solid. What's this? Nope. T1 cold? Nah. Some fragments, some buddies. Nothing too good. Multi-mana spell crit. Eh. Oh, Exulti. Another Ami. Okay. So basically not a single map that didn't bring me my money's back, at least. That's nice. A synthesis map. Okay. Okay. Those are both tier 2s. If these were both tier 1s, I might want to gamble. Although, probably not. Last time I checked, these were not very valuable. Yeah, whatever. shield. I mean, really good suffixes. Well, kind of. Kind of good suffixes. I mean, that's a 6-link. Faster attack, chance to poison. Also, elevate +1 spectre. Right, well, whatever, just dump them here. Forgot to list these for sale. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Alright, next. This one's the worst out of them all, but surely there's a thing somewhere here. No. 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 Immolate Conk Effect minion life. Well, that might be at least Sensi. Hopefully, surely, potentially. Wow. At least this one brought a chaos. And 2120 minion speed. Well, Sensi. Spell Totem life. No. 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 Stella. Ah. That is the correct. Well. Hello, Adland. But you only do one letter. You only do one letter. I say A. You say B. And the next person says C. Okay. Next time, next time. We'll get him next time. Hey, good morning, though. Guten Morgen, as they say. And I don't think that's quite the correct order of letters. But it is what it is. Yeah, Wallflower, hello, hello. A login time indeed. Dude, I have so much money in this time, actually. Anyway, I need to not spend too much time looking at my stash and sitting in my hideout. Because we have sending to do. Alright, I should give maps to my mappers. So, Stella, did you actually manage to sell the Woksh Enlighten for an absurd amount of money? How many sales? Oh my god, what the fuck did happen? What happened here? Okay, well, my boots sold for 85 div. That's bug. Wait, was it my boots? It was my boots. Big. Okay. And then a bunch of small trades. Okay, Roosty's 1 sold for a mirror. Some more gambling or whatever. Helical, so 45. Oh my god, bunch of tier 17s. Okay, well, I guess the 17s that's all. Anyway, well, that's a lot of money. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Properly fill this up with no empty spots. No, you haven't sold the thing? Yeah, see, the thing is, I believe that you really need to level 4, and then you can scam more. Because reasons. Well, you know, scam unintentionally, half unintentionally. What is this? Oh, that dropped a lot. Any juicers? That's a lot of us extra. Double tier 1. Open prefix. That's interesting. What can we do with that? Not much. So you would have to either just annul or remove suffix add prefix. I don't think you do that. I think you annul and then see what happens. Deal. Bada bang, bada boom. Well, it did save the suffix. Or, well, save the prefixes. I don't know. I'll have to decide on this later. Something. There's some potential there for something. Don't even know what yet, but something. T1 end plus 1 zombie. Very D. Res. Trash. Deal. All attribute zombies. Whatever. Yeah, this was like 10C at least. That one's interesting, but I don't know. Hello, Ashred. Echo. Adland. Echo. 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 Echo what? Echo this. I mean, huh? Also, let's see. Elevated. Ray Specters. 6 Divines. Yeah, I don't think that's even worth trying, right? Well, let's say Divines and a dummy Mummy Orb. I mean, if it sells for 10, yeah, but if it sells for 6... What if I lose, though? AIDS shit. Alright. Well, if someone wants to gamble with that, good luck. 99C. Same goes for this one. And this one. Deal. Okay. That has been taken care of. These guys. Did you see the Cast and Portal build? I, in fact, have seen it. Yes, a glimpse of it. I haven't watched the full hour explanation of everything, but I did look at the mechanics, what's behind it. Which is very clever. That is very clever, yeah. I have to do 100 red altar maps for challenges and 150 with Maven influence. Wait, it's not red altar maps, it's red altars, isn't it? If you're going for the... Well, it doesn't show me here anymore. You know what I mean. I think it's altars, right? I thought that's a troll build. Someone just playing with a normal build. Well, see, the thing is, different people make builds for different reasons. Some people make builds just to tickle their pickle of creativity. Creativity pickle, if you know what I mean. They like to be tanky. And they like weird interactions. you know, like, that's not me, not particularly, not just that, but I do like to tickle my tickle of curiosity and creativity, but it has to be more than just that. So it doesn't work for me, but you have to give credit where credit's due, and that is actually a very unique interaction and a way of building. So, Emir, and what was it? And 45 degrees. 40, well, I can't separate 5. And 45. Dude, this tab is crazy. Well, and I have more. Speaking of more, how much? 185. Okay, so they did drop again. A little bit. So it's a good thing I liquidated a bunch of divines while they were at 190 plus. 1 hour? Yeah, it is 1 hour. One of those I edited the skill bar and play with a normal build. No, 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 no. No, it's actually super weird. You just hold down portal, get stunned out of the, well, it's not getting stunned out of the portal, but getting the portal animation canceled because you take damage, because that's how portal works, right? You cast portal manually, but then if anything touches you or hits you, uh yeah, it just disables the animation, which means that you can cast it again. And since it has it, because it happens instantly as you click it, you can just hold it out and yeah, it's triggering every server tick, which is is that intentional? Debatable. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's breaking any mechanics or anything like that, so seems fine to me. But right, I need to do what I need to do first. I need to send the 50 mil shipments because they will take some time. Let's do that. I might not have enough level 5 shippers. Okay, so we have one full set, maybe 2 full sets, and 2 full sets might be enough. Wait, so where do I send them? I send them here in Rabenfell. Well, wait, it doesn't matter where I send them, technically, as long as I send crops, right? Because this will bring me tattoos, this will bring me rune grafts. That's the difference, basically. Well, let's see. What has better potential? PoE. Ninja. Ninja. This one. So we check economy, we check rune grafts. Well, there's 96 divines, but it's all mega rare. And then everything else is shit. Well, I mean, this one's okay. But that's also rare. Versus the Tats. And it also has a big ticket, which is very rare. I think this is not as rare as the Angler rune, though. So this is better, and then we have decent odds at hitting something worthwhile. So, I will go again. PoE Wiki. King's March. I need to double check my info, because I might forget a little bit of information. So we want to look at the shipping part. Okay, Kalgurn ports. Generate rewards. Currency. The quantity and rarity of currency rewards are affected by the number of crops sent. Ore bars do not affect currency rewards. Yes. Shipments use a weighted drop table based on the total effective amount of crops sent scaled by a logarithmic function. The higher the number, the more likely you receive rarer currency in the drop table, all the way up to a mirror shard. Shipment value itself has no effect on the odds of receiving rarer currency. At 700,000, there is an approximate 50 chance for a divine orb. At 50 million, there's an average of approximately 2.5 mirror shards per shipment. Each crop board combination has bias towards a specific currency reward. This is applied before the rarity considering factor and has a greater effect on rarer currencies. There's a hard cap of 800 currency items received per shipment. This gets reduced to 500 if the shipment only contains one type of crop. The type of resource sent determines the rewards. For the base game, the rewards are. Okay, so we'll look at the currency for corn and wheat, right? Oh, but well, I guess it doesn't matter for corn and wheat. Kulgur. This one. But we're not sending Blue Xanthinium, so might as well just send this. Okay. Actually, what's Chaos Orbs? Te Onui. It's down. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. What cowgirl? And the reverse cowgirl, huh? Huh? Okay, so we need 25, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for the dust. And then fill up the rest up to 50 millionis. Right. Yeah, it slides too much. Okay, let's do that. Do that. Do that. 3. This is 1 million something. Let's add a bit of these. Actually, maybe I should do a bit more of the other one. 0 to that. And then 8. 0. 1. 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 something. 3, 9. 9. 9. 9. Not enough. Okay. 4. 5. Too much. 4. 3. 2. 1. Okay. 5. 9. 8. 7. Oh. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Oh. Just barely over the cap. That's fine. Actually, wait. Wait. Put 0 there. Boom. No, that's even worse. Wait, is it? No, it's not worse. No, it's better. Closer. Okay. So this will take... Cannot exceed maximum shipment. Hey! Okay, well... Well... Okay, 7... 2... 3... Oh. No. Oh my god. What was it? 8, 5, something? 4... Okay, that's close. Very close. Not close enough though. 750. 700. Actually, what's the value of each crop? Remind me that, please. Or does it show here? Well, I had 1. Goes 380. So this is 24. And this is... It's also 24. Eh? How does that make sense? Hello? 404. Logic not found. 404. Aren't these supposed to be different values? They are supposed to do. Yeah. This one's Crimson Petrified. What? There's no multiplier. What the hell? Anyway. Oh. Wait, what happened? Okay, there's 380. I guess I have to drop the dust? Because there's no way I can perfectly min-max it. Yeah, like, because it's 24, it's always going to be off by a bit. The same goes for this one. The 16 difference. Well, but like doing more dust than the crops doesn't do anything, so I'd rather do less dust. Just send more. Yeah, well, I can't. I thought I can, but I can't. Look, I add more, just a tiny bit more. Cannot exceed maximum. Oh. So what I need to do then is I need to... Yeah. You do half with crops and then half with dust. No. Because these shipments, I only care about currency, right? We're trying to get mirror shards. So it's only these. I just read the wiki as well, just to confirm that I remember it correctly. So yeah. Well, I guess we lowered this part. So minus 10, well, it's not gonna be minus 10, but oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Close enough. Deal. Loreen, that's a good song. It is. But this is a remix, though, isn't it? No idea. Probably. Anyway. Let's prepare 2 shipments at once. Wait, can I? Can I? Level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5. And level 4. I need all level 5s though, don't I? Let's see. 2, 4, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 0. Or 24 millionus. Almost 25. And then a bunch of those and a bunch of those. Wait, I can do 3 shipments. Looks like. Right. 2, 0, too much. Okay, that's very close. But not close enough. 6. Okay, that exceeds it. 2. How does that jump by this much? Well, okay, I know why. Oh! I guess I could have done the same numbers, actually. What am I doing? Well, let's do the same numbers. Fuck it. 31173 and 841729. There we go. Done. Uh, yeah, well. Wait. Okay, no, I can't do 3 shipments. It shows that I have enough because I haven't sent the shipment yet, so I still have it in my storage. Um, but yeah, no risk with level 4. No risk. Surely this is fine. Someone wants to buy the Enlightened 4 for 50 div. And I'm at 60 div. Already the cheapest on trade. I mean, listen, it's worth 15 divines. That's a hell of a deal, if you ask me. Okay, send it. Set sail. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna bring me half a mirror. Surely. Well, if it does, that is insane. If it doesn't, it is what it is. Actual exit business, yeah. Now, I need to buy the temples, right? What the hell do I do with these, though? Speaking of mirrors, without speaking, how much? Well, they kind of stopped climbing. For now, at least. But the question is, do we even have time for more? I think so, because this is like 1, 2, 3, well, 12. 15 temples. I could also send my belts. How to do this. And then just fill these up. That's 24 enlightened. So 24. Okay, we need to do, well, also those. Okay, well, that one doesn't really, we don't care about that one that much. This one we do, though. Yeah, because this is basically the same as Enlighten, but less. But less. Actually, you know what I just realized? I don't really want to crop these. I don't want to crop normal headhunters. Because if I hit something big, I want it to be on either the one that shows the rares, the one that has Culling Strike and Soul Eater, or the one that has just Culling Strike. So, honestly, I want to sell these. What? Wait, this is not even a Gamba. It's not even exciting anymore. Hello? 14 divines. What the fuck? Okay, well, this one is a bit better. So let's do 20 divines because it's shiny. And it's the pretty shiny. Let's just send these. Well, hold up. This one, yeah, this one's a bit more because of the rolls and stuff. Whatever. Okay. Now, price check this. Okay, that's a bit more. What about Yeah, that's the one that would be kind of good. And that's an exciting gamba. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I don't want to look at that tab, man. I have nightmares about these tabs. Hey, listen, listen, listen. I'm not stalling. This is for the greater good. For the greater good. Yeah, what about Clank Strike and the thing? Mini map. Oh my god. Well, holy shit. Two mirrors. Wait, wait, wait. I just get it myself. Deal? Okay. This is not even in the part of Senate Sunday. This is just a YOLO. No. No. Momo. No. Last one. Ah, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. Anyway. That is not part of today. But out of the way. Okay. Okay, oh yeah, okay. I need to prepare what I know that I will do, which is Doriani's Institute, Open, and Locus. Locus. Locusi. That's everything that we care about. Nothing else really matters. Instant only. Alright, so I'm hoping to just stumble across a Gigabulker. Deal? Like 50. I love that temple. Wait, I need to look for Locus and Doriani. I think if I do that, it will show both. I think. Let me test that real quick. Yeah. Locus and Doriani. This temple, though, like, it's 3 rooms, basically. Well, 4 rooms. Which means that they will be very, very quick, very fast and easy. Okay. Get them. Get more. More. Uh... Shit. Well, I have chaos. Sure, whatever. What the fuck is this tab? Where are all the bulkers? A honey bunny? Surely, that one. Nope. Nope. A Ninja Casher. Do we have a bulk? Nope. Nope. Not another one. Oh. Oh. 45. Okay, well, there's something wrong here. The Doriani's Institute. Ah. Well, wait, no, what, huh? Locus. Okay, wait, this one. Luxury. 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 What does it have? The Rianis Institute? Check. Locus. Atzwatl was a locus of corruption. What? No, but like that also says that. No, it doesn't. Wait, what? I don't get it. Well, the higher the name, the faster you get to it. No, but like, or does it have like a +1 level? So Catalyst of Corruption turns into Locus of Corruption? Ah, wait, no, it's just. Wait, what? No, right? All right, for science. Yep, I was correct. Holy shit. It upgrades into level 3. Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, no, it doesn't. It would show it already. It was level 1. Yeah, it's fine. We have more gems to corrupt anyway. There we go. But I need to fix this. So I need that to not show. But how do I make that not show? I do an this group plus that group, but it also shows the same thing. What the fuck? That's literally the name of the room, Locus of Corruption. That's some bullshit. Okay. Okay. Of corruption. Tier. What out is it? Just tier 3. Oh, but they can't do parentheses. Right, I need to do. I need to do what? I need to do asterisks? Where the fuck is asterisks? No? Like indicate that any digit, any number of times in between? Wait. Ah, dot asterisks. Maybe that? What? Ah, man. Okay, let's try that. Locus dot asterisk 3. Ah. Oh! That shows up. That does not. Oh! So it needs to be in brackets. Because... I don't know. I don't know. And parentheses wouldn't work. Wait, this... No, wait, this does work even without... What? It wasn't showing before. Well, then I kind of want this as well. Same thing. Dot asterisk 3. Yeah? And this works because it looks for this in the same line. Is Apex a challenge to defeat him? Like Physically, it's not a challenge, but I don't know if there's an actual challenge. I might have done enough. I don't know. Check the challenges. I don't know. If you need it, I can invite you for the. Well, I'm not doing the boss, but I can invite you, and you can do the boss. Boom. And this doesn't highlight because it doesn't have both of the things. Okay. Yeah, it's basically the gem corruption is free. Like it's just a locus of corruption. That's the price that we're paying for, not the gem corruption. Gem corruption is literally free. Okay. Sounds good to me. Trader Sunday. As long as it's not Traitor Sunday. All good, right? Betray a friend Friday. No. We don't do that. Man, I need a lot of these. I need a bulker now. I need a bulky boy in my life, but that's not exactly what that means. So this is highlighted because, or more expensive because glittering holes. I don't know. It has the two things. I might as well just buy it. Whatever. Small bulk. A bulky boy in your life. Yes. Or a bulky girl. It doesn't matter as long as it's a bulk seller for temples. I'll take him. Give me like 10 at least. Come on. Bam. 1. No. This guy. Finishing acts question mark. What, me? Huh? Me? No. I'm just playing the game. Challenges happen as a happy accident. Stella wants to get the challenges though. Looks like. I ran out of gas. Hey, that looks kind of cool. How do you do that? Okay, we got some. Actually, almost enough. Hey, wait, maybe it's enough. It is enough. Oh, I'm done. Nice. Perfect. Perfect amount of chaos. Good. Actually, yeah. So, go for 40/40 for a thick gold hideout dildo decoration. As you can see, I am a proud owner of 0. Well, no, that's not true. I do have 40/40s, but uh challenge. It doesn't say how many. Bruh. Well, there are a few 40s, but I never show them. Don't care. You're delving for challenges? For fun. Oh, that's based. Wait, so I need to replace these. Well, that's 12. That's 13. Oh my god. By the way, this used to be the cheapest Headhunter option. Then Shaxu said, hey, it's a good belt, man. Don't mind me if I get one for 36 divvies. And then it just went up and up and up and up and up and up. That is crazy. Well, I suppose that's an exciting Gamba. It's a big bonk. This one's not that big, but also usable. Ah, right, the ring. Corrupting the ring. Corrupting the helmets as well to get a better roll. Get double implicit. For the copage. Corrupting the shield. No. I would have to buy a Lux and then Valorbit. I'm not double corrupting it. Yeah, I suppose corrupting these rings. Okay, how many scammers? Oh, that's actually not a scam. Okay. Forgive me, please. Name. Yoink. Right here. Sorry. Why don't they make the Delve rewards be like Heist? Armor chest dropping synth items or something? Because they never looked at Delve again. It's like passable and it's good enough for them, which is sad. I would love to see Delve actually be good. I'll make Delve great again. Yeah, it's a good idea actually, yeah. 25 chance to double per 1k. Well, Steve would be making massive monies. Well, the one thing that I wouldn't like about that is that you can't play actual blaster builds in Delvin. Because you can't push them into multiple thousands. Yeah. That's just the payoff for the grind. Well, but it's not it's not the grind. See, the difference between that and like normal game, so you can invest more into your maps, you can upgrade your build, and you will be able to do those maps, and you'll reap the rewards. In Delve, you can't do that because at a certain point, like close to 1000 and past 1000, if you are not playing one of like 2 or 3 builds, you can't do it. Like you just cannot do it. So then it's very limited to like, you want to push Delve, you have to play this. You want to play and have fun in other environments and do your own thing while you're not pushing Delve. So in that way, I don't like it. But if it was like, you could get some scaling. Obviously, you want it to be scaled with depth. I'm not saying anything against that, but I don't want it to be only rewarding past 1k. That's what I'm saying. Scaling with, again, that's why ZHP would be cool and more interesting. Yeah. If they change the monsters in Delve again, where you can be ZHP. Yeah, then it's more flexible as well, yeah. There's definitely so much potential With PoE in general, not just in Delve, with PoE in general. Just... Oh man. Okay, this is a scam, 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 scam. They're all scammers! Defense. Okay. And also, why am I corrupting the ring? Question. Good question. It's a very valid question. Well, global defense is good. It gives me armor, gives me a bit of energy shield. It is fine. However, I could hit rarity was the main reason why we started thinking about this in the first place. You can hit all res, which could be as okay as well. You could hit hatred aura effect, which was more damage, you know. You could hit cannot be ignited, which doesn't matter. Cannot be poisoned actually would matter, and that's pretty good. What else? What else? What else? What else? Not sure what else. Attack speed, maybe? They would just need to swap the scaling. Alright, skill issue. It's not skill issue. Well, it is. It actually is. If I was the developer, I would just swap the scaling once every few patches. That way you can fuck with the players for fun. Oh, you can, yeah. Our UCI. Why do you spend so much on those and not the 6 div ones? Because perfect all-res. That's what I care about the most. Also, I guess one could make an argument because I'm rich. Because I can. Because you can definitely go for like 19 non-perfect res. It's fine. You can make it work, but it's Sunday. Go balls deep or go home. That's what my mother told me. No. That's no. "80 divines in a dream." What's the dream? Okay, honestly, these are getting a bit too expensive. 12 divvies! For what? For nothing. Okay, well, 50 is... Well, 51 is 3 of all res, right? Without Catalyst. Wait, what's the breakpoint? If it's 20% of 7 is what? I want 8, right? 18 for the breakpoint? Or is it not? Wait, so 17 times 1.2 is 20. No, that's perfect. Okay, good. Well, 16 times 1.2? No, so that's not enough. So yeah, we need 17 at least for the breakpoint. 5 divvies! Well, we can buy a lot of those. I would probably convert my Glad Accuracy Sacker into MF and go Rogue Exiles. Oh, you're not sure yet, right? Armor Mage Blood. Well, there's some strat that's printing Mage Bloods. Do you know anything about that one? It's something with Pandemonium, but I haven't looked into it. Pandemonium Shrine is in tier 17s. Right, but like, what's making it Omega Giga? Because it's just unique monsters in a map. Rarity stacking. with unique monsters. Ah, so you go for like you roll the maps differently. You go for giga rarity, right? Because there are some mods that can give you a lot of rarity, right? What's like the highest rarity that we have? 97, 146, 137, 186. So you probably what? You roll for like 200 plus rarity? Can you even hit that? But you don't change this, right? Improves the quality of map and enhancing item rarity replaces other quality types. 100 rarity versus 20 quant. Right. Yeah, I also feel like quant is better. Unless there's like, you know, some illusionary or illusory breakpoint, and then that additional 100% rarity makes all the difference. That could be a thing as well. Okay, how more do we need? How much more? Well, we need more. We need 4 more. Oh, wait. Pandemonium scales with pack size. No, it doesn't. Wait. No, it doesn't. Because it replaces packs with bosses. Not monsters in packs with bosses. So pack size shouldn't matter. Well, pack size matters in general, but... All Pandemonium? It might be. Luigi. Like Luigi, but like Luigi. Luigi. Wait, is that enough? One more. Wait, this one has a better chaos roll and has some... Well, we can enchant it later anyway. Really want to. Luigi. Is that an emote, by the way? 7 TV. Luigi. Well, it kind of is. Klugi. The fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Dude. I mean, I'm adding that one. Wait, we need to... We want to change it, right? Balkan Luigi? Well, I mean, this kind of makes sense. It doesn't spell like Luigi,
Drink water,
though.
you dehydrated bitch!
I'm drinking! You need the hat. Well, there's a hat. Well, this one, right? It's just this one. Luigi. There it is. Luigi. We are no longer clueless. We are Luigi. Deal. All right. Okay, all right. So is that it? I need to send it. I need to start sending it. Don't like so. It's so small. Mini Cluji. I'm playing Wolf Pathfinder. PoE 2. Have fun? Ah, and of course we need yellow juice. Oh my god, what happened to my divines? Oh my god, it's sub 3k. It's not even 2.9k. Oh my god. Yo, any harvest endures? Surely this is enough, right? Surely. Wait, we want to triple click these, right? So it's 4.5k for each. And then if Chris says that you can keep the cards, we keep the cards. If Chris says it's time to stop, well, we will stop. Trust, don't. Gambling everything left and quitting the league? Well, no, not yet. Unless, I don't know, like, I actually kind of want to play TFT ranked. Dude, I'm hooked. It's crazy. Anyway. Another question that I have, asking myself in the middle of the night. Vivid Vultures. Is it... Oh my god, yep. Well, I'm glad I bought some before. Okay, Vivid Vultures have never not gone up by a silly amount by the end of the league. Never. I haven't seen a single league where they didn't go up to some crazy value. Next league, I am literally setting up a character that can do maps and then I'm buying them all. Yeah, good, because otherwise I'd have to play solo. Right. Lucky down to download League 2. Oh. The relapse. You kinda already quit, you're only playing League and not touching maps at all? Well, but I was touching maps. I was touching grass the whole day yesterday, so I couldn't log in. I would have logged in to do some maps. But... You find Beast and Delve? No. They didn't go up by a lot. I mean, they did, though. They went from 30, 40 C to 1 Divine now. I mean, it's not the craziest thing, but... Well, maybe there are better flips, but... It's just so easy, because, you know, like... Getting mirrors? Well, it's probably better to buy mirror shards. Yeah, it's probably better to buy mirror shards. You were playing TFT for 10 hours? What do you mean touching grass? Well, at night, I was playing TFT, yeah. I was like, well, I came back, I was tired again. I'm like, okay, I'll play 1 or 2 games with my buddies. But then they didn't respond, so I went alone. And then after those 2 games, my buddy was like, "Hey, you want to play some TFT?" And I'm like, "Well, why not? Let's play a few games." And then here we are, 4 a.m. in the morning again. Oh my god, dude. That's just the normal inflation. Yeah, maybe. You just couldn't get enough of smacking Ambusi. No. No. Anyway, okay. Uh, okay, focus. Focus up. Ah, this one needs to be synthesized. Which, a good thing is, I have some juice now. And I have that thing. Okay. Okay. This one. Hold up. Right. I probably shouldn't be corrupting that. Right. Wait, where's my other large one? Those are not mine. Those are Roosties. And then this is mine, but this is medium. I thought I had a thing. This one is non-crafted, synthesized AoE, which I never crafted, but like, well, there's AoE. And I thought I had another one. But I suppose I didn't. Or I vendored it. Surely not. Well, it's not in my stash, so I probably maybe corrupted it. Oh, right, I corrupted it last Sunday and it poofed, right? That's why I'm holding the shitty ones. Well then. $5K. Alright, I'll just keep 5,000. So we have a clean, nice, tidy, hygienic Gamba space. Yep. There we go. That's the content for today. I don't think I'll have more time. I actually have only so much little time. Anyway. This is gonna be green on YouTube the moment he uploads the video. Bro. Sure. New TFT said it's kinda dope with the unlock mechanic. Exactly. Something core off changed after 15 seasons. Hello, Najazlu. This stash is how financial disaster looks. No. I'm about to become the richest man of the league. No. No. Oh shit. Okay. I have the perfect scenario. So this temple only has Doriani Institute. What can we send with only Doriani's Institute? Oh my god. Wokch Enlighten. Yeah? Corrupted? No. Well, no, we went that one, right? Yeah. It's level 4 already. Deal. Oh my god. Well, wait, I need to break one mirror. One mirror from the Gambas. They were just 700. Yeah, whatever. $1,600 div on level 5. Just win, right? Boom. Holy. Okay. Nos Kamaz. And then we also need to manipulate the odds by adding +1. So it knows. The game knows what we want. We want a +1. Deal? Deal. Okay, okay, alright. Okay. Okay, it's not okay, but it's fine. It's okay. Oh my god. That's gonna be juicy! As we like to say. As I had a slip of my tongue. Slip of tongue? Yesterday? When I wanted to say something among the lines of Tutti Frutti, I said Juicy Pussy. Okay! That's a Juicy Pussy tab. I will not include that in the video. Right. It starts now. Saturday, Sunday. Okay. First things first. Small thing. We want an upgrade. Yeah. Enchant. Synthesize. Yeah. AoE, please. +3 energy shield. Well, you're going into the corruption chambers. We have some juice today. We have lots of expensive items. We have a few potential for upgrades. Then we have some potential for winner chicken dinner thing. Wiener, yes. And then we have one Voidborn. I dropped one. Got some of those. And already synthesized that, so whatever. I tried to get AoE, didn't get it. Anyway. And then for the final click of the day, there will be Wokch and Layton. One temple, one room, and one dream. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and also, we have some shippers. In 1 hour and 3 minutes, we have two, not one, but two 50 million shipments, which hopefully, surely, brings more than 0 mirror shards. We'll see about that, though. But yeah, time to start. We start with small and simple. Just win the game. No. Get rid of the bad RNG, that's the plan. That is a lot of text. Obliteration, one so grand, with power to destroy and command. Every foe that it strikes at hand explodes with chaos across the land. I mean, it's just obliteration one, isn't it? A budget item that's hard to beat. For fast mapping, it's a treat. Enemies you kill can't compete. Their life with obliteration is defeat. Hey, that's a poem. It's a shit item. That's a cool poem, though. W poem, as they say. Okay. Next thing. This is a pure loss in monies so far. Foil Aegis Aurora. 4C XDD. This is... Oh, Megalomaniac. 5C. I thought, wait, there's some hope. Oh, Forbidden Flame and Flesh, that's something. You have 3 divvies. Giga Money Loss. Reading Jar. Bramblejack. Black Sun Crest. That's the attribute thing. Okay, well, first time we got something that's not 5C. 3 divvies. A tiny win. That doesn't even qualify as a win. Yeah, okay, so the next thing that we do... What do we do? It's temples. A Gamba all the way. Oh, you mean you want me to run this? Players cannot block. Don't care. Max players 1. I'm alone. Monsters kills things with 20% or lower life on hit. So I would have to drop low life, but okay. Strongboxes reflect the feared. I mean, but it's not ghosted feared. I can actually do that. Alright, fine. Gamba all the way, they said. It's gonna be fun, they said. Okay, so I need to respec this for reflect immunity, and then I need to drop low life, unspec that, and then I need 1 point in damage to compensate a bit. I'll probably drop this as well. Get more damage here. Okay. Doing it and winning it. The feared. Oh, should I do the boxes? Nah. Waste of time. Okay, well, there's... I can't move. The fuck is this? Sirius! Why is he not taking damage? I probably should do the other headhunter. What the hell is going on my screen? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? Okay, I need my Soul Eater headhunter. Well, listen. I had to drop so much. I literally had to drop 70% more damage to be able to do this shitty map. Well, there's one. What's doing damage? There's nothing! Let's not meme to the end. Bruh, I got distracted by the loot on the ground. But what is this map? There's nowhere to dodge. Where? I'm stuck. Look at the moves! Look at the cleanse! Faker, what was that? There's another one. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know. I can't move. I can't move. Like, what is this build hardcore viable? Yes, I haven't died yet a single time. Look, I'm still alive. Dude! Dude, the shield charge here. See, it's fine. Deathless, first try. Minus 70% more damage. Don't care. Where's the thing? Hello? Oh, do I have to clear the whole map? I'm about to die to a box. A DD. And I will annex DD. Surely not. Oh my god, this guy. Waiting. Hello. Can we speed this up, please? I wonder if you give inverted haste to the boss, does he actually does he do his animations faster? Yo, where's Alti? We need some signs. Maybe that's how you make this map actually doable, farmable. 'Cause I don't see it. 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 We need to clear the map to get the rewards. Oh, it's the Val Temples boxes. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is this, though? Let's put on the normal one. Hello. Dude, the box is attacking me. There it is. We get Heartstopper. Failed gamble successfully. Okay. I gambled all the way and I lost all the way. So the small hope of making profit, we're back to 5C. The one thing that was finally worth more than 5C ended up being worth exactly 5C. Classic. Okay, well, that out of the way, let's start with some kind of random gambles. Not upgrades. Or actually, maybe not. Let's start with upgrades and then go to degenerate gambling. Deal. So first things first would be the rings. I just need to put them at the back. Put them at the back. How do I do this? I could maybe do that. Yeah, let's do that. Doo-doo. Wait. Change 3 div to 5C. Classic, yeah. Hello there. Oh, wait. 5, 5, 5. That is not 5. Meth, hello? And then, well, shit, I need one more line. Whatever, it's fine. Well, I can do more. Oh, wait. There's one thing that I need to do. I need to get catalysts. A bunch of catalystos. We need... what's the name of them? Resistance catalyst. Prismatic. Yeah, prismatic. No. Catalyst, not oil. We're not buying any oilers right now. Yeah, I'm just doing that, I think, yeah. Wait, that's actually expensive. What the fuck? $20 div for that. And it's still not enough. Holy. That's a pretty expensive gamba. Okay, and then mine is perfect rolled with catalyst. Catalyst. This one. Perfect. Wow. I had exactly how many I need. Very good, very nice. Well, also, I suppose we can fit this one in as well. Leave that for later. Send that. Okay. Whatever. Sure. Okay. Let's go. Winning starts now, right? Okay, also, Stella, do you want the Apex of Azotl? You said you need them, right? So feel free to go into my temples and kill the boss. I want to go back to my big AoE, please, and thank you. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that. I do want to go back to low life, though. Low life. Why not just catalyst it after the corrupt if it hit what you wanted? Right! Well, because Pepega driving. Because I keep forgetting that we have tainted catalysts. You're right. I should have done that. Well, but that can get expensive in itself, you know. Okay, wait, let me drop a mirror real quick. Hey, I'm making stonks here. Holy. Holy. 6 chaos from one room. Crazy value. Okay, first click of the day. Oh, the double corrupt. Wait. I want a perfect... 24 is perfect. Okay. Well... Wait, I had a better one. Not a better one, but like... Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah, that one. No, it's not better. Okay. This is the one that I'm wearing. First click, I believe. Well, some part of my mind knew this would happen. That's why I equipped the other one. Bad RNG out of the way. As I said, bad RNG out of the way. But you're actually right. If I would corrupt them and then catalyst, that would be another Gamba in itself. Holy, what a missed opportunity. My bad. Okay, I learned my lesson. Sorry. You know the drill, Pepega driving. Florianis Institutos. Yeah. Just win. Okay. +1. Wait. Corruption to the right. Second click. Anger, Grace. Ooh, close. If this was Hatred, the term, that would be pretty good, actually. And it would be stupid. No. Thanks. You're welcome. Oh, wait, you just wanted 1 kill? I thought you need like 21. Dorianis. Dorianis prostitute. Huh? Huh? No. No. Nothing. And then left. 21 is the mission number. Ah, okay. Reading's hard. I misunderstood your message. Well, that's an easy challenge then. And GS kill. Okay, rarity plus something. It would have been funny if it hit rarity on the affix, not on the implicit. It would give the rarity that I asked for. I need to be more specific. A rarity implicit, please. Okay. my god, the trees! Let me move, man. Okay, first thing that I noticed was the left. Okay, just win. It bricked again! What the hell is this temple? Left, left, right. And then do the right, I believe, right? Is the right right? The right is right. Very good. Bada bang, bada boom. Oh, another win. See, on average, it's good. I was losing left and right with the first 15, maybe. And now I'm winning left and right with the most recent 20. If you do them long enough, you will profit. That's a banger. Just win! Dude! It's bricking! Oh wait, corruption. Staying alive. We're back to the 7 in a row. So last Sunday, I poofed 7 helmets in a row. And now I'm poofing the rings. It's 1 in 4. Well, it's not really 1 in 4. Just win. -1. Okay. Balanced. As all things should be. Nothing, +1. Nothing, +1, -1. Yeah, that sounds fair to me. Did you weld the exile the tab before? Nope, I did not. I did not. Well, it comes down to one clip. If it's Giga profit or loss anyways. True. If we win Woke and Lighten, it's profit. If we lose Woke and Lighten, it's all down the drain. True. True, true, true. No snapshots matter. Bada bang, bada boom. +1! Hey! What? Nothing, +1. Nothing, +1. Nothing, -1. And a +1 again. Wait, what? Oh, one more up. Okay, honestly, I'm winning a little too much. Oh, never mind. But I'm saying, I'm winning too much. I want to lose so that I win the last clicks, right? It's not very good to be winning here. We're not accumulating PTRNG. How to turn 1600 div into 15 div. Well, think about it. Think about it. The potential versus risk versus, like, best outcome versus worst outcome. If you're corrupting a Mage Blood, right? You're risking 200 and something divines. Well, I don't know, maybe they're less now, but assuming they're 200 divines, if they're, like, normally sourced. You get 200 divines, risking to make it into nothing, no change, and then, like, from no change in price to, like, multi-mirrors, right? It's a pretty good, but not really, risk of reward. Whereas in Lighten, Awaken and Lighten, there is no you lose it all. When you're double corrupting items, it can poof, you lose it all. It can turn into a rare with influence, you lose it all. Gems, Awaken gems specifically, you never lose everything. It doesn't poof the gem. You get +1, GG. Nothing changes. -1, it's not GG, but you get some monies back. But I don't need to get monies back because I just win. Nope. Okay, it's balanced as all things should be. Very nice. +1, -1, +1, nothing. +1, -1, +1, nothing. And then a rarity. Dude, they all poofed. Hello? New supporter pack? I haven't looked at the supporter packs. I don't want to tease myself, you know. I can't afford it right now. Why even bother looking? It's like, you know, if you're participating in the No Nut November, you're not just like looking at any hot pictures of your local moms or anything like that, you know? You try to avoid that stuff. Because you know it's not allowed. Huh? Glad that's not going into the video. Alright. Click, where's the click? +1, right? Nothing. Okay, good. Good. It's expected. Will Dogo click the Woke Lighten? How? How would that happen? Where am I going? To the left. Yeah, just win. That is... I mean, Alves is good. I don't think this ring is played with like attribute builds, so it's probably not adding value there. But what's the mirror? What is it, like rarity, Alres? Cannot be poisoned. Okay, yeah. So it's a high roll there. And not perfect rolls, but good rolls. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. And that's not very good. 4 minutes ago. Well. That's not a poof. Okay. Can I poison is crazy? Yeah, that would be like the best scenario for me here is getting cannot be poisoned plus rarity or hatred effect, or I mean all risk is also kind of good, but not needed at this point. Uh, the term effect is kind of like mid, but acceptable. Honestly, that's about it. Because like added flat damage, irrelevant. Cannot be ignited, irrelevant. Okay, to the sides. Okay, rarity, please. Nothing. Got white sockets. Nothing gained, nothing lost. And then +1. Oh my god. Wait, 3 out of 10, out of 9 actually. 3 out of 9 is really good. Slightly above average. It's actually not that crazy above averages, because it's 1 in 4 with double corrupts. Hitting 1 in 3 isn't like outrageously lucky. It is lucky though. Okay, go to the right, up to the right, and then left. Send it again. Well, it poofed again. Okay. And then +1 again. Nothing happened. Well, not true. It added +1 quality, but that... Nope. That's not good. Okay, 3 more in the inventory. Okay, right up, right. Okay, small things first. The gem. Nothing. Okay. And then the ring. Cannot be poisoned, plus rarity. Yeah. A brick. Who would have thought? Another one bites the dust. Actually, I wonder if they give a lot of dust. Probably not. They're rare. Rare with the shit mods. They do meet the level requirement breakpoint for high dust, but nothing else. Well, influence items also have a bit more dust value. Bricked up rings. Yep. But then... Oh, nothing. Then, oops. Up to the left, up to the right. Wait, currency room. Potential. That's 1. That's 3. Okay. Hold up. One more. 2 more chests. Nothing. Oh, no. I lost. Didn't even get 5C. But then, I won the game. Next one. Chaos Orb, all luck is gone. But it wasn't even 5 Chaos. 5, no, like, above 5C is like lucky. That would have been a luck gone. What? Well, I guess 3 was all luck gone. I thought my luck is a little bit better than that. But apparently, what is this? Dude, it has to be intentional griefing, surely. What the fuck? Wasting my time, man! For fun! For nothing! For free! Time is money. The faster I go, the more money I lose. That's what I mean. Win the game! He poofed again! Nothing's new, as the song suggests. Yep, very true. Nothing's new. But then he won again. Okay, I wouldn't call this a successful corrupting session for this inventory, but we have more. No biggie. So, +1, +1, +1, +1. Solid in the Enlightened department, right? So this was... Wait, so 13. 4 and 13. We are ahead of averages. That's good. I'll up all the bricked up rings. Well, this one's still sellable. Anger Grace. No. Lots of bricks. So that's just a worse version of the base ring. But, because it has perfect rolls, it still maintains the value. 20 div. I don't believe it. Anyway, it has implicit, we keep implicit. And then this one is not good. It's just 7 div. I'm just putting it back. Okay, let's load up the next batch of Juicy. Just Juicy. Load up 5, 5, and then 5 things to corrupt. Prioritizing my upgrades. So there would be that one. And, well, this is not mine, but if I hit this, Is this better? Wait, actually, let me check my pub. It might be better, but it might not be better, because we have some cold is extra, or fizz is extra rather cold. No, fizz should be better, yeah. But probably, like, not by a lot. This instead of the other light meaning. Yeah, it's 1.1% better. I don't care about that. But, well, it is better, so... If I hit some juicy implicits... Oh, there's one more ring, okay. Actually, wait, 2 more rings, because I have that. Ah, right. Well. Well. Holy, okay, these are big. These are big, big. This, 90 div. Okay, well, whatever. I'll price them as I get to the altars. This one... Yeah, this one we might skip. This one. Oh my god, this one's big. Yeah, that's a big one. This one's pretty big as well. And then I guess we do that. For the last one. Yeah. Ah, and then my ring that I'm wearing right now. Yep. Okay, okay. Get up. Get up. Oh, so maybe then I don't want to sell this? Well, it's locked out. Yeah, I want to pick it up if I break the other one. Or, well, just don't break the other one. Oh, look at that, look at that. Okay, open it up. Witness the glory. The difference between this temple and the previous temple, one is made for blasting, the other one is, well, okay, it's not connected, but that's quick. The other one was pure int. First one, gem corruption, yeah. Just do nothing. +1! Oh man. Well, my ring's gonna poop now. We're ahead of the average curve. The ring. Boom. Nothing changed. Okay. So we can just do that. Ah, I got the resistance thing. I think I was like overcapped on res. Yeah. All G. Next. Oh, man, I don't want to jinx it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I had a very negative thought about the corrupting enlightens and winning now. I'm not gonna say it though. I'm not gonna manifest the bad thought into existence. I will just win. Back to back +1s. Oh my god. I'm losing the last one, aren't I? Oh no, no, no. Not like this. So much good RNG for... Okay, a last chance to win the ring upgrade. Okay, well, that's a 2 damage mod upgrade. Hold up. Hold up. This is not exactly what I wanted, but... Watch this. Oh, it won't show the attack speed. The attack speed is a few percent more, basically. Well, it's like 1% more, maybe, at this point. So it's 4 to 5% upgrade or damage. Honestly, not worth. Honestly, not worth. But let's see, we have perfect and then hatred effect. Okay, don't care about that. Don't care about that. So it is a good mod. It is a good mod. If we have like 60, 30 div, 65. Oh, that's the only one that's good. What about attack speed? Nothing exists. 25, 30. Wait, is that 30 hatred attack speed? No, it grants hatred. Oh, that would also be kind of good, maybe, potentially. Like, if it saves me a socket, that would be pretty good as well. But I have it in my helmet, so not really. You said it? Yep. Well, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. How much energy shield do I lose? Ew. Well, there's 96. If it was 969, I would keep it. Because it's not 969, I'm not keeping it. Next. Go, go, go. Blast through everything. And then left, right. No, left, left. What the fuck is this? Go here, then go here, then go to the right, go to the Rem corruption. Okay, -1, please. Okay, nothing, nothing. Good, 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 good. No wasted RNG here. Okay, so what do we have here? Now we have a perfectly rolled Sublime Vision, which is 90 plus Divines. Just win. Nothing! Well, we didn't poof 90 Divines. That's pretty good. That's a win. Okay. Next. To the right. We start with items. Okay, what item are we corrupting now? Foulborn Unnatural Instinct. 175 divines or more. But then we click the button and nothing happened. Hey, we didn't lose money. That's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good, but it's not that good. You know what I mean? Nothing. It's boring. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. There we go. That's what it is. -1. Oh, good. What evidence is this now? This time? Ah, shit, I did say it. Fuck. Well, if it happens, I jinxed it. A superstition will be proven true. We were talking about superstitions yesterday when I was with my family. Like, When I was a young and Pepega driving Shaxu, which the only thing that changed was that I'm not that young anymore. Still a Pepega though, but one of my friends got unlucky one day. I don't remember exactly what happened, but like he missed the bus and something, and or rather, wait. So he talked to his brother, and his brother told him that he stepped on a what is it called? Sewage lid from the sewers. You know, like sewer lid on the street. Yeah, that thing. Okay, yeah. Sewer. Manhole. Manhole. Oh, why does that sound sus? Sewer lid on the street, technically a manhole cover. So basically, his brother told him that if you step on this, you will be unlucky that day. Because he stepped on it and he lost. He went like actual money gambling and he lost. And he believed that he lost because he stepped on this. Now, because that brother told my friend that, like that story, then my friend was like, oh shit, today in the morning when I was going to school, I also stepped on this thing. And then he got, oh my god. Speaking, hello. He stepped on the lid, on the manhole cover, and then he was late to a bus twice that day. And he believed that it was because of that. Then the next day, he told me that story, and I'm like, well, it's just a coincidence. But ever since that day, I still, to this day, unconsciously, I'm avoiding these things. I never step on that thing. Never. Hello? How does that work? I don't even believe in it. Okay, how much is this? Okay, small pocket change gamba. And I kind of won. Not really. Actually, not really. Not really. Well, it's an upgrade. Okay, done with this one. That's just mean. You have autism. What do you mean, like that? That means that I have autism, or that mean, mean and mean. Yes. So you meant mean. Okay. Not the mean, the normal mean. You're not supposed to walk on the street anyways. Ah, right. Oh, maybe that's why I play so much PoE and don't go outside. Right. Subconsciously, all my life decisions and all my trauma is around that thing, around that superstition. To avoid touching grass. Nothing. What is love? Good question. Who is love? Why is love? Why are you gay? Huh? And then... What then? Ah, right, I forgot. I had this. This could be an upgrade for me. Oh, but I need to change resistance. Okay, then we're corrupting this. We have 31 divines. Perfect roll. Boom. Wow. A reduced poison duration cannot be hindered. Is good. That is good. Yay! Stop killing me. I mean, that is just generically good, I guess. Losing all TFT games today? Oh, no. I mean, that's a win. That's a win for sure. Well, okay, right. Let's change this real quick. Colt 2. fire. Yeah, gold to fire. Gold to fire. Perfect. Okay, that's next on the chopping block. And since this is going to be an upgrade for me, it's about a poof. Unless I just win. And I hit 5% AoE with preservation efficiency, a giga. Cannot be hindered. Okay. Cannot be cursed with silence. Okay. What else? Cold pen. Whatever. It's okay. Reduce poison duration. Reduce curse effect. That would be great. -1. Nothing. Good. Which means I didn't waste RNG. It's a good sign. It's a sign of a winner click. Okay, an upgrade for me. +5 AoE, please. Well, I jinxed it, I guess. I called it. Since this is an upgrade for me, it's a poof. Alright, I'm out of water. Waterless gaming. Let's go. Hello, Power. What's up? I'm winning. But I'm losing. But it all comes down to what happens at the end of the day. Oh, I dropped the Chaos Orb. It's Jover. -1. Okay, well, nothing. But then... Well, actually, what am I corrupting next? Okay, next is... Oh my god, look at that thing. Perfect roll of life, tier 1 Chaos Res, tier 1 All Res, 35 effect. Spell damage. It's so good for so many things. It is worth a lot. And now, it's worth even more! Cannot be maimed, reduced effect of chill. So reduced effect of chill... Well... If you go for something that has... what's it called? Tempest Shield. You have immunity to shock. Then you get the Pantheon immunity to freeze or boots. You get reduced 50% of chill effect on the Pantheon as well. Then you get 2 of these. And you're kind of immune to that. Then you get a Rain Corrupted with Cannot Be Ignited. And you're kind of chilling. But honestly, just that Cannot Be Maimed is pretty good. No memes from monsters. That's pretty good. That's an upgrade. Again, not my upgrade item. It doesn't poof. It gets an implicit. Classic. Classic. I think Rick from PoE. Maybe we'll play PoE 2 a bit. Right. Everybody just runs with the Elemental Void. Well, not everybody. Surely there's some Papega like me that would see value in that. Because you can drop Stormshroud Jewel. Drop Stormshroud Jewel and get a Damage Jewel. That's an upgrade. Okay, next thing. Large Cluster. It's not that crazy, but it is pretty good. Just win. Okay, well, just poof. Self-chill memes. Nah. You can't generalize people like that. There are some silly Papegas running around that don't even have shock immunity. Alright, well, the averages are coming back to bite my ass. Is that Big Sublime or whatever Sublime? And it's a Big Sublime, but it didn't change anything. But it's a big one. A juicy, pushy Sublime, as we say. Tutti frutti. Nothing weird. Tutti frutti. Kind of deal. So yeah, that bricked. That one, that one. I mean, those didn't change. Kind of one. 1, 2 there. Okay. Next on the shopping block. Block. Talking about purity of fire sublime. Ah, no, no, no. Not that correct. But there will be one item. Well, actually, wait. How much does it cost? It's in the mirrors, right? I have Awakened, Enlightened waiting for the end. Just one click. To win them all. Surely. Not lose them all. All them monies. Yeah. -1. +1. Shit. I'm not accumulating pity RNG enough. I'm getting scared. Getting scared for the corruption. Okay. Nimis. How much is a Nimis? Another 80 div item. Another 80 div item, actually. Boom. Well. 07. Next. This one's kind of weird. Like, it's not that crazy, but it is pretty good. That combo. But this is a bit weird. Pricing range is like... This is with exactly same rolls, or mods. And it's not valuable just with those mods. And it also might be a lot cheaper to buy, like, slightly different mods with pretty much the same effect for the build. I don't know. But it does have value. I see it. There's a reason to click. Okay, Bad RNG finally happening. Good. Good, good, good. We need all of the Bad RNG now to save the game. Save or win the whole day. Alright, a Swollen. Perfect block. 80 div. Wait, -1. No! Swollen is in the next sample. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Wait! No, this was supposed to be -1, man. For the RNG. No. No. Oh, no, man. Yeah, what's up? 1.5 mirrors or maybe even more. I did some gamble the other day. 1 to 81 House of Mirror cards? What the f... No, that's just unethical. That's unreal. That is unreal. By the way, do you believe that you should buy a lottery ticket when you're lucky with something or when you're unlucky with something? Because in my mind, a normal thing to say to reply to that scenario where you won a bunch is you might as well buy a lottery ticket IRL, right? No, you wasted all your RNG in game. There's no ticket buying in IRL. If you would have lost 81 cards, that's the cue to buy the ticket. That makes more sense, right? Because statistically speaking, winning, defying odds can only happen for so long. So if you keep losing, it's time to win. If you keep winning, it's time to lose. So, just saying. Anyway, this is worth stuff and things. And we make it worth less. But not worthless, but like just worth less than what it could have been. The, like, consolation scenario is that it didn't lose quality, so you can just level it back and it doesn't lose value. But it's not a win. We need a win. Oh, but wait! Bad RNG out of the way. Oh, maybe that's good. Because now the Swollen, with perfect roll, 80 div, it gets... +2 AoE. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, well, that's an upgrade. But it's not selling for 4 days, so it's probably not that much. It's an upgrade. It's not a poof. Okay. Not the worst. Would you buy it either way? Right. My experience, I either win everything or lose everything. One lucky day or one unlucky day. Well, yeah, but statistically speaking, it's more likely to win after losing a bunch and lose after winning a bunch, and not win again. From my experience, at least, it doesn't matter. You either... It's a 50-50. From my experience, it's a 50-50. With double block corruption? Holy, that would be probably insanely. No, you did not understand statistics. Shh, don't bring logic into statistics, man. It's a 50-50. You either win or you don't. Speaking of winning or losing, we are out of temple corruptions for items. It's done. The results are in. We lost a lot. We gained some. I lost so much from just the ring corruptions that it's kind of concerning. But now, the final click of the temples. Oh my god. No, what? Hello? I clicked on the map device. Oh, my heart rate is going up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel the win. Yes, the win. I can feel the win. The anticipation. The excitement. Let's go through that side. Wrong side. Sorry. Just get the timing right. Right, I gotta wait for the lucky moment. You sound like you don't believe in the win. No, I do. I do. I believe in good things happening. After the push. Yeah. After the push. After the push, good things happen. All the time. All the freaking time. Wait. So if we're going for level 5 Enlighten, I need 5 push-ups. I don't know if I can do them right now. My hands are cold. Wait. I gotta tighten my panties. Pants. Huh? Okay. 5. Actually, I kind of need to take this off. It's limiting my wrist movement. Okay. Okay. Ready or not, it's pumping time. Breaks is back. No. I'm just slightly concerned because like I had a shoulder injury, so I really don't want to do it, like overdo it on a cold joint. Cold joint is not good. Little warm up. Okay. Woo! Wish me luck to not break my back. One. Two. Three. Four. Oh. Oh. Woo. Okay, if I can do 5, the gem can do 5, surely. Watch this. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't speak, but I can win. No! My money! A moment of silence. The timing was off. What timing? Timing with what? You either win or you don't. By the way, look at the scam. It's like a normal level 4 Enlighten. 60 div. No, that's 15 div. Should be. Oh my god, I think I actually broke my back. Also, Power, what the fuck was that comment? Hey? Items have a slam timing, you have to hit it, or they don't want to upgrade. Well, Sensei, please teach me. I need to know the secret ways. Oh, about your panties! Oh, right. No, that's just a slip of the tongue. There's a lot of things in English language when I try to, well, say it in a more playful manner, and then it turns out into something completely unhinged, degenerate, or sus. Like the tutti frutti, you know, it's just a play of words with letters, but then when you want to say that for juicy, like juicy fussy, no. Juicy Tussy? No. A Juicy Pussy? It just sounds right, you know? Same with pants. Pantusi? No. Panties. Like logbooks. We call them loggies. We even have the loggies, you know? Logbooks, loggies. Pants, panties. No. Oh my god, my back hurts. Anyway, we have the last Gamba for the day. The last ditch. So this is a tribute to Roosty. He quit the league. He said, here's my money, here's my items. I know you don't accept donations for your build, but I want a House of Mir triple click. And you can do whatever you want with the rest. Now, there was a slight miscommunication or misunderstanding between me and his words. So I bought 3 House of Mirs. And then I bought 4. So we're triple clicking not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 House of Mirs. Deal? I think Roosty would be proud of me. Now, the real question is, what password do we use today? And this is where I need your help, guys, because usually I say I am a car, right? And then it's like a 50-50 whether it works. We can do more things than that. I am a sack. I am a... What was it? That also works. I don't like that one, because that implies that I'm losing. We're not losing. I am drunk in a car. Ooh, I am... Wait, how do you spell it? D space R-U-N-K in a car. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, that makes sense. I don't drink. I don't stand for drinking. But this is drinking people behavior. Yep. Just Gamba. Holy. Well, so, tribute to Roosty. In the honor of Chris Wilson and all that's good and nice and lucky. Triple click. Don't look, don't think, just triple click. 1, 2, 3. Poof. 1, 2, 3. Back to 1. 1, 2, 3. Nothing! 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm not stopping there. 1, 2, 3. 1. Well, as I said, if Chris wants me to keep them, I will keep them. If he says it's time to stop, I will obey his wishes. And I will not click more cards today. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty much expected. Now, for the final of the finalist things of today that I do for Gamba is 250 million shipments. How many mirror shards do you think? From 2 shipments. Surely it's not 0, right? Like, it has to be more than 0. It is possible. It is unlikely, though, because on average, it's 2.5 per 50 mil shipment, right? And these are 2. So on average, I should have a total of 5. Surely. 7 or 4, 6, 4, 0. It's not gonna be 0. Watch this. Oh, 13 divs, 2 mirror shards. Who's the wiener? Oh my god, not this card. I'm a wiener. Wait. How many sacreds though? 1. Okay. I wanna keep those in my inventory. Everything else, be gone, thought. By the way, what about tattoos? What about tattoos? Virus 2. Okay, those are not good. No. Oh! Herald buff. Big. Nice. 1 though. No. Block. Okay. That's actually decent. That's a decent shipment. And this one's like small but kind of good. And then the rest are shit. Hey, that's not even that bad. A wiener. Well, slightly differently spelled, but yes. A wiener perspective. We just keep on winning. Okay, second shipment. Boom. 2. Well, I mean, that's not 0. I'll take it. For a total of... Yeah, that's pretty juicy. What about tattoos? 4 fire res. No, 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 no. That's a lot of no's. Hinder, affect the marks, cold res, cold damage, evasion, approach speed, mana regen, avoid poison. Man, I was like, there's 3 blue at the end. Surely it's Herald. Nope. Nope. So, who guessed 4? Power and Hashred. Well, Power was a 50-50 gamer, but you were right. Which is still, actually, this is still on average. I'm below averages. I did not win. I just did not lose. And you know what? It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's a hell of a lot better than getting 0. Or just 2. Or 3. Or 2. Or 1. This is pretty good. Okay, so how much juice do I have left? 18 mil, yeah. Well, by the next Sunday, we'll have 1 more at least. My back, though. Okay, so the total value of this is what? This is 40 div? Holy. 40 times 4 plus 20 plus 7 plus 2 plus... How much are those? 67. If you buy for divines, 2.5. 2 divines, whatever. Plus 2. Eh? 40 times 4. Plus 20. Plus 7. Plus 2. Plus 2. 190 divines from nothing, basically. Just like, you play the game, you maintain the gold. Well, you need to dust some stuff. But if you're not doing what I'm doing, which is ignoring dusting and then just buying some expensive uniques and then dusting them, it could have been free. Like, literally for free. That's crazy. That's pretty good. I'm at 5 mirror shards. 1 from Harbies. 5 total. Pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. You blew your back out? Yeah, but it's not like, not the lower back. It's not even, like, it's under my shoulder blade. But it's like, it's not a pulled muscle kind of feeling. It just feels like it's stuck in a weird position. But it's not stuck. But it feels like when you need like a good stretch, a good crack, you know? Like a good back crack. When you need some crack. 70 each? Yeah. Wait, let me try to... Wait. I'll do the laying twister tech. Oh. Well, that didn't help. Oh, that felt good though. Do you also guys crack your back a lot? I do it all the time though. Like, actually all the time. It's so good. Like, you sit down, right? You sit for a long time, then your back gets stiff, and you stand up, you just crack it, and it feels good and nice and fresh. Good and dandy again. 70 is a bit too much. It is. It is. It's crazy how expensive they got. Oh, never mind. It's even more than 7. Uh, what I have two though. Hello. The toes. Oh, it was on skip. Actually, wait. You know what? No. Well, fuck it. Just hold it. And then sell these for chaos. 60 shares. A terror, wanna make me extremely happy or sad? Sure. Is that a gamba? Didn't have the strength, so the pressure went to the spine. No, it's not the spine. More than you can actually do. I never do King's March. I only do it if I'm farming uniques with exiles. Well, you're missing out. Yo, Roosty! Roosty! Look at this. Also, you are blind. Yes, you are blind. Well, even if it will happen, like, I can't make it yet because there's there's nothing happening if you redeem it. There's nothing happening. Nothing. You want a redeem that's just not there. Really. I'll farm 50 sims and have 13 voices. Ooh, bring him. Yep, bring him. We're sending those as well, sure. Sunday. Winning Sunday. Surely we get the 1 passive voices. And all the bad RNG is, you know, the curse is broken. Which basically means when I actually make it myself. Either digitally or IRL. He wants me to make it IRL so that there's no editing, and then just like enlarge it, and then it's good, right? Right. No. Okay, 13 voices. Another small, or maybe not so small gamba? Well, that's not so small. That's 100... yeah, 100... No. Yes. No. Yes. 104 divines. That is not small at all. Let's do it the good old way, the one at a time. Boom. 5, 7, 7, 3. Oh! That's above average. 7, 5, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7, 7. 07 for the last one, because it's 7. It's 5. Dude, that is actually kind of crazy how many 5s you got. No one, though. Moj. But, like, what is this? 7 7s, 5 5s, and 1. This was supposed to be 1 passive. It would have been perfect. 7 7s, 5 5s, and 1 1. 1 3s. 1 3 is... Hey, wait, you almost made your money back. Well, almost doesn't count, though. Well. What the fuck is happening with my... Here. 7. Oh, 5. 3. Unlucky. Better luck next time. Almost made profit. Minus 50. Yep. No, not minus 50. Minus 20. Minus 30. Minus 30. 20. 30, 20, something. Not great, but hey, imagine if he didn't get a single 3 passive. That's just minus 100 div. That would have been worse. If you had 3 more voices to open, so 2 more 3s and 1 1. Right. A 3 passive was like 1 in 13. Oh, really? I mean, I've opened these before for myself and for other people, and these seem to be like, well, like the total package that we got here seems above average. 120 div? No, 104 div. Because it was 13, so 8 divs each. 8 times 10, that's 80, and then 8 times 3, that's 24, so that's 104. So it's not minus 50, it's a little bit better. Still minus though. 3 passive is like 1 in 50. Yeah, that seems more likely. More aligned with my experience as well. So today was just a massive, massive loss. 4 House of Mirrors, all pooped. Walk and Lighten. Well, we lost, so kind of poofed, basically. The Svalin got +2 AoE gems. Sublime Vision didn't change. Fizz Light and Venom got a little bit of juice. Unnatural didn't do anything. Got this cool Lost Unity, which is like, it's good. It gives me 5% more damage. And then Lost Unity with all res and attributes, but attributes kinda meh. So just a little bit of value. Then Anger Grace, that's just shit. And then Cannot Be Hindered, Viridian with Perfect Suppress. That one's pretty good. And then the Giga Jewel with Reduced Effect of Chill, which is meh, but cannot be maimed, is okay. Overall, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Enlightened 4s out of 24. So 1 in 3. That is above average. So I gained money from corrupting these and leveling them myself. A very, very nice amount. However, I lost so much that it doesn't even matter. Did any card manage to stay alive for a triple click? Yes. So 2 cards after 3 clicks were at 1. Yeah, 1 went to 3. Yeah, the first one. Okay, wait. I have a deal. I have a deal. A Giga XDD deal. We pool our resources. Yeah? And then 1 more card. 1 more card to redeem everything. What do you think, guys? What do you think? I think that's a good deal. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, do I even need juice? I don't even need juice. This will print a lot. It will double every click. So I am drunk and a card didn't work. We need something else. I don't want to use this. I really don't want to use this. Push. I already pushed and I kind of, I don't know what happened. I didn't pull a muscle, but it's just like stiff back now. Can't do more. Well, I can do normal push-ups, I'm pretty sure. Sure. This is like a warm-up at this point. I was like, wait, am I going for the record? Nope. It just like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, and then it's just gone. The record of 18 is still unbeaten. Which is wild, because I did the 18 push-ups when I was over 20 hours without sleep. Ah, yes, those were normal push-ups. The most normal push-ups I've ever done. I am... Oh. Oh. That's the secret. I am not a... Wait. Is there a G? There's no G. No, I don't want to use that. I am not a turd. Oh! Family friendly. I wish there was the G here. That would open up so many possibilities. Goes up XD. Okay, we lost so much and so many. But this is where we redeem it all. We go up. Well, at least it doesn't waste my juice or time. XDD. Wait, who said if it goes up? Najazzy. I appreciate the optimism and the belief. Oh no. It's the wrong way, man. Okay, wait. If these sell, that's another card. Yeah? Well, but they don't sell that quickly. Oh, wait, that... Ooh. Okay. Let's quickly price everything. Maybe some stuff sells quick. Or was it 79? Yeah, this is... Undercut the competition, 88. This. Plus that. 13. Deal. That doesn't exist. 199. It's not gonna sell, but... This. 59 divines. Because reasons. That. $16. That. $100 div. 41 div. 169. Deal. This. 111. Deal. This. 170. Oh, that's a card. Yeah, 169. Deal. And then this is just a good roll, so it's like 15 divines. That's also, I should put these for sale. 15 div. I kind of do want to sell this. This is perfect resistances as well. That is really good. Well, 169. I'm okay with that price. And then like 69 on that one. Or 111. TFT stream when? Well, tomorrow probably. Probably. Okay, let me just check my IRL carry thing. Is it now? Okay, it was an hour ago. Okay, I have to ask. Wait, actually, it's faster if I can just call them. I don't have to wait for respawn and miss. Because technically, I should be leaving now, like in 5 minutes. But there are no signs of life from my family, from my people. Hello. Klausimas, laikas. Kaip man ruoštis, kad dabar, ne dabar, vėliau, ne vėliau. Porą valandų. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Tai skambinsit man, kai jau kažkas kažkaip. Okay. Okay, tai sėkmės. Ačiū. Well then. A few more hours, they said. Oh man. Why do we even make any plans if plans never go according to plan? Good question. I like this saying that we have. Well, I know from my family. People make plans. God laughs at them. That makes sense, right? You plan and organize everything, and then the dude upstairs says, "Ha, nice try, buddy." How about no? Okay, what about level 2s? 10Z. Whatever. Mirrors are still roughly 700. Dude, I need... What the fuck is going on? One sec. My hair, bruh. Hey, oh, look, I went Super Saiyan. You can't see it. I literally... Super Saiyan. Okay, whatever. I don't know, I need a hat. We are so close to another bold accident. Yeah, hopefully not. Not planning on going bald anytime soon. He got bed bugs in his hair. No. That means you have time to beast prison. Oh man. I hate that you're kinda right. Am I really doing that? Alright, fine. If you never try, you never win, right? Also, any sales? Can I just gamba? Not yet. Well, I need imprints as well, right? How does that work? Teach me the ways of prison. Imprint. Crykick Chimeral? Yep. Crykick Chimeral. Okay. Instant, please. One divine. What about? How about chaos only? Yep, that's less. Okay, well then, how many chaos do I have? Not enough. See, the problem is... if I'm spending divines into chaos, I'm not getting closer to buying a card. No. I said I said I'll stop. If Chris tells me to stop, I said I'll stop. Let's stop. Probably should go for that instead of this. This actually doesn't do much as well. Right. Well, I could go back to 2. Well, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I have some normal Vs, so that shouldn't be a problem. I have Vivids, so I just need the imprints. I need to convert chaos. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Sure. All right, let's buy some. Oh, with a chance to not consume, ideally. Holy Crykick Chimeral. Oh my god. Chance. Very nice. And I'll probably just buy these, whatever. Should do that. How many? 25. Deal? Sure. Okay. Anything else that I need to do before the prison? No. The only other thing that I would consider doing is looking for a better base to start with. Because apparently Arcane Surge is not the hardest thing to hit. So, okay, well. So what do I want to hit on Implicit? PoE, Synthesis, Implicit. Ring. Make your own base on the new Breach Rings. Looks cool. Right. Right, so we need to synth until we synthesize until we hit triple. I mean, it does look cool. We lose the functionality of the ring that it cannot roll other things because it's the implicit mod. Sure, but let me just figure out what I want to hit. What I can hit. Goal numbers for Frenzy, no. Accuracy, no. Attributes, no. Max charge. Probably any max charge I have to keep. That book. Onslaught, yeah. That's one thing. Avoid elemental ailments. Saves 2 passive points. Probably not worth. Arcane Surge. 1 socket? What? Can actually hit that? I don't think I've ever seen a synthesized ring with +1 socket. See, the problem of +1 charge is it's like 1 in 1,000 or more. I'm not doing that many. Well, I mean, I have the resources for that, but I don't want it. I don't want to do it. Frostbite on hit. By the way, is this waiting? No, max. Max? Max what? Oh dang, is that the belt and ring synth sheet? No idea who made this, but it is from Synthesis League. Or not, maybe not Synthesis League, but this, well, yeah, this was from Synthesis League when you had to send rings to get the implicit, right? You need to combine some mods on the items. Well, it's pretty much just charge and frostbite. It's outdated. Well, they didn't add new mods. Did they? No. Well, is there a Verity? Ah, right, Verity does exist. But I mean, yeah, well, right. Full credit for all mods, etc. goes to the wonderful PoE Wait, so this is probably not outdated. Synthesized item. Mother's Finding? With the gold sustain? Mother's Finding? What? What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any implicit links or anything. Defense, Atlas. No. Synthesizer. It doesn't have any other. Yeah, I don't know. So, like, ideal scenario would be to go and start with a base that already has +1, well, endurance or frenzy. Implicit modifiers, minimum 3. Implicit endurance. Endurance is more AoE, endurance is, well, defense and everything. It's good. But also +1 frenzy is good because it's more damage. Yeah, probably go endurance. It's cooler. MF. Oh, why? Right. Maybe I've heard it before, but Magic Find hasn't been a thing in my eyes or ears for a very long time, so I don't know. Mother finding. Didn't, my brains didn't recognize it. Eggs Idiota. Corrupted Awakened 4. 4? 65 divines. Well, exited business, as we like to say. Okay, let me just check this. Check ring. Non-unique. Non-corrupted. And that's fake. 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 Not fake. Well, that's a mirror item. Well, but see, the thing is, it kind of makes sense to buy a ring for a mirror that already has the charge, because on average, to get that charge is over a mirror. It's like average of 2 mirrors now with the prices of Vivid Vultures. However, you lose the possibility of getting lucky and then, making it yourself for cheaper, but bruh. Report Stella for taking part in the scamming of poor idiots that get gem swapped level 5 for level 4. No. It's a corrupted level 4. It's not a swap. He will scam somebody next trade. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, that makes sense. That's why it's worth more. Because scammers buy it. They scam themselves for 50 div or so. But then they scam others for 500 div. Holy. Hey, the return on investment. Oh my god. Now it makes sense though. Holy. So unethical. Yeah, these are finished rings. These are dunzo. Okay, well, I guess we're making it from scratch. 3 implicit, and you said fugitive ring. 9 divvies. Honestly, well, item level 86, 35. I mean, it doesn't even look that good. What's the other one? Synaptic. Synaptic. What are the other ones? I have all of them. So that's the Synaptic. Here. Well, Cryonic Ring thematically fits to the build because of cold stuff. Cryonic. Cryogenic. Bullshit. Those are the 4, right? Chaos, Lightning, Fire, Cold. Wait, there's a Fizz one as well, isn't there? Yeah, Organic. Well. Is it just me, or none of these actually look that good? If anything, I want that. Can we make a prismatic? Oh my god. I mean, in theory, it is possible. Fuck. Well, but wait. I said it's worth paying a mirror. But it's the wrong prismatic. Wait, it's the wrong prismatic. Or maybe it turns into that? Like, if you if you buy bricked rings and then 5-to-1 into a normal item and then you synthesize, does it keep this? Item level 23. Oh. Oh. Okay. You funded scammers? I didn't. I didn't. Imagine buying for anywhere but async trade. Yeah. See. Bruh. Bruh, what are you talking about, guys? Hello? Unacceptable. Such propaganda. Yeah, it's the only thing. Well, prismatic. We want to look for synthesis. Yes. Synthesized. Yes. And then we look for corrupted. Yes. Rare. Not, well, yeah, non-unique. Search. Yeah. We need to buy these. Oh, wait a second. Rare. Oh, but they're not prismatic. There's only one prismatic. About the Enlightened 5 to 4 gamers. I don't know why you took that so personal. What are you hiding? Well, Rick, no, he's RMTing. Bruh, what? What is this? What is going on? Why are we spewing out the blatant lies? Hello? Hey, if you keep this up, I will be able to sue you for defamation. Stop it! Do they keep their 3 implicits? No, they don't. The implicits will turn into a normal prismatic ring, which is all res, which doesn't matter because we sent it anyway. Is it defamation? It is defamation, right? Defamation. Defamation is making a false statement about someone to a third party that harms their reputation. That's exactly it! That's what you're doing! Causing others to think less of them. It's divided into libel, written broadcast, both in this case, and slander. Key elements usually include a false statement, publication to others, publication, from the word pubes, publication to others, intent sometimes, and resulting harm or damage to the person's good name, job, or financial standing. All of it. That's a lot of cost to get it back to 3 implicits. Yep. Well, listen. It's not that big of a cost if we just hit it first try. Yeah? Just hit it first try and it's fine. Wait, is it 3-to-1 or 5-to-1? It's 5-to-1. It's fine. Actually, how many? Oh, wait, there's only... Uh-oh. 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 Wait, next one is 120? It's fine. We hit it on the first try, surely. Surely. What did you miss? I'm doing science, as always. So we want a good-looking synthesized ring base. And I don't really like the synth or the visuals of the new breach rings. I don't know. They don't resonate with me. This would look cool though. So this is what I want to test. Does it keep this visual or does it turn into... Yeah, it just turns into normal prismatic. Well, never mind then. Disappointing! I thought it would keep the base like this. It looks like a cock ring. Bruh. Well, just win the synthesis. Triple implicit. Deal? Triple. Boom. Wait, isn't that sellable as it is? Uh... Uh... Well... Wait. That is a lot of int on the top. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Implicit. Int. Implicit. All. Without that. Well, but I hit tier 1. On both. What the hell? Dude, for int stackers, that's so good. Well, it's not better than +1 power charge, but like... Also, it's not better than %int, but... There's no way I'm rolling over this. But this is so niche, though. Bruh. Okay, wait, if it's... Right. If it's... Just int... 10 plus, and spell damage per power. 6, 15... 50. So it's definitely worth something. 100% it's worth something. So it's slightly worse than this. 18 days ago, though. Two days ago. Man. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, I want to list it for sale, but making it the base again. Look at %int, redo, and list. I mean, %int doesn't exist with int flat. All attributes. Implicit int %. 70 div. 11 days ago. Decent base. Ah, I think I'm just rolling over it. Yeah. If you have money to get %int. Yeah. Okay, well, that's the base then. Deal. Which means that we need to do what? We need to scour it. Make it magic. Mods don't matter on it. Quality, nothing matters, nothing matters, nothing matters. It's just imprint. No, don't even imprint. We don't care about... Well, I suppose I do want to imprint just in case. I hit spell damage, int or all attributes plus the %int. Just... Yeah, sure. Waste 1 divine for the Omega Giga outcome. Sounds good to me. Well, shit. The prison arc begins. Buy this to spike the price. I'm rolling however many I have, and I don't think I'm buying more. Okay, now we need to go for implicit or imprint. Actually, you probably don't want to show them both at the same time and then misclick when you want to make an imprint on a reroll. But it would also be fine if you just make more imprints. Like make one backup imprint and then one normal imprint. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. So we make an imprint for now. Yeah. Cold Leader already did that after not hitting Onslaught on Boots in 10 plus mirrors. Right. Mirrors down, locks up. I don't want to track PoE commodities anymore. Don't have to. You can go play TFT and be free. Or whatever you want to play. Okay, well this is not worth making another imprint, so just... Okay, sit back, relax, and enjoy the waiting clicking simulator. PoE idle, but not fully idle. Bring out your popcorn, boys. It's kind of still alive. PoE 2 in 4 days. It's still alive. Hello. Oh, wait, I have an idea. So I really don't have to move at all. I need to change one link here instead of life tab. I need to go back to normal version. Actually, it doesn't matter. But give, like, Ink AoE here. Hold up. Do I have Ink AoE? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, well, I do. Area damage doesn't matter. Just get a white sockets or something. I suppose I could also... I could also do Awakened Ink AoE here. Cover even more ground. Instead of Arcane Surge. Probably. But then if I'm dropping Arcane Surge, then I also go to Onslaught. Onslaught Ring. I guess that doesn't matter. Actually, well, I guess I don't even need to change anything. Yeah, just get a white socket for Inkiwi. And tell me a joke before telling me a joke. D4 is more than PoE 2? Holy. Only good thing about PoE 2 is that we will finally get optimization fixed next league. Yeah. Torchlight Infinite is better than D4. Right. Right. Haven't played that though. Right. Drop this, drop that, get this, do that. Get blanching, win the game. Deal. A blank. Oh my god. Hello. No. Well, I can't do the blue socket. Ah, right. I do the synthesis white socket. I mean, that's not even that expensive. One fourth hit, yeah. It's like under attentive. But the gloves, like the gloves are worth. Like the gloves are perfect. Like this is the only thing that this is missing from being mirror tier is 30 quality on the implicit, which doesn't fucking matter. These are for my build. Well, they need to be divided to perfection to be actually mirror tier, but it's pretty much as good as it gets. And 1% cold damage. Ah, right, true. You're right. You're right. You're right. I cheaped out on the swapping resistances on the divine on that. 10 quality matters? It's like 10 centimeters. Ah, right. The cold res? Nah, the cold res. Well, sure. Alright, shit item. Got it. Got it. My bad. I tried to inflate the value of the item. Sorry. So, like, look, this 10.5k. Oh. One in four. I have 3 attempts, actually. Sock. I want 4 white socks for Christmas. Deal? Deal. First try. Easy. The game's too easy. Okay, so now I can do shield charge, faster attacks, momentum, AoE instead of life tap. And then here I want woke AoE. How much is woke AoE? Seven. Right, well, okay, level 5. How much? 8 divvies? 7? Yeah. Well. Perfect roll. There we go. 8 divvies. We wasted 30 divs like 90 base of gloves and didn't hit it in 5 fractures. Yikes. Oh wait, it says I'm broke. Ah, shit. Ah, I am actually broke. Wait, what can I sell? One mirror shard, I guess. Or wait, Veiled Chaos Orbs? I can sell those. Yeah, it's barely worth anything. 10. Brit. How much do I have? 8? Divine Orb. Oh, even saved one. Nice. What? Didn't I have 7? Hello? Oh wait, I have a lot of grands. Shit. Instructions and clear send bunny costume. Huh? Relatively lucky, burning 20 base and 3 fractures for 48, 50 gloves. But their armor evasion. Oof. Well, it's the easy base to craft on, or recon on. Divs out of the bulk tab. They're all gone, man. We gambled it all. Only mirrors left. I even put my divines as well to buy gambos. Everything. Everything's gone. It all pooped. Oh well, I guess. I sold some stuff. Whatever, just sell more stuff. I have. It shows me what I have. Valorbs. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna use that many Valorbs. That's one divvy, sure. What else? Ancient Orbs. That's two divvies. Got a bit of Mage Blood. Sacred Orbs. Yeah, sure. I mean, whatever, just give me. Also, hello. What? Fine, whatever. There we go. It's not corrupted! Okay, I'm not wasting more time on that. Okay, so this was the idea and the plan from the day one of the inception of the build. To run Inky-AoE, well, a swap, basically. Cold Pen for Inky-AoE. But I think for beasts, I'd rather have the penetration if they have like Giga Res or something. Yeah. Exposure as well. It's a substantially sized shield charge. I suppose one problem is that I don't get these. I'm missing like 100% Inky-AoE. Which, well, I can slightly, no, I can't. I can do that here. Can't do that, can't do that. Well, 2 points for 10% AoE. Deal? That's not a good deal. I mean, I can drop some stuff. Like, I can't. Well, actually, no, that's pretty good. Drop that. Keep the leech. I kind of need that. Well, there it is. More AoE. Oh, yes. Okay. That should do it. Back to my prison cell. Yeah, I'm broke. Only mirrors left. 8 if you sell the chest, so that's easy 20 in standard with investments. Right. Yeah. The only reason why we care about standard at all is because you can buy the demigods unique items, which you then convert into MTX, and then you get character size. Okay, back to rolling and hopefully not trolling. Oh, that's some good AoE right there. Oh my god. Alright, well, the ring is gone, but I'm not using the imprint, doesn't matter that much. Or should I? No. Why is my character moving? Mama. Okay, well, let's load up on the beasts. Beast. Wait, is there a keybind, or rather, a key combination that I can do to get them? Oh, I don't need to take them out. Right, bit big. I thought I need to take them out for some reason. Why? I don't know. You can't do this in your hideout, so I thought. I assumed. I would rather care about your conch size if I were you, bruh. Macro bind click or bind right click. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Gameplay. At least the build is good and I can just do this. Just stand still. And chill. Okay, well, fuck the Shoutwalker. The only downside, I suppose. If it gets too annoying, I guess I could swap to the Culling Strike Soul Leader. We'll be doing for the next 15 days, prepare yourself. Nah. Surely not. Okay, Vivid Vultures. It's time. Okay, we did like 10, and I loaded up another... Yeah, 48. Wait, I should keep track. I should keep track. Holy size. Oh shit, I need to make a macro for this. I won't be able to do it now, but... Because I know that there's a possibility to... like, have a button press to add +1 to the counter, so I could do it every time I do it. So I don't need to edit the text. Also, can we do something about the size? Hello? What, do I have to manually drag it? I do. Where'd I put it? Is that good? Make it a chat message where we can just do exclamation mark of vivid and the count goes up. I don't think that's a good idea to actually properly count. I mean, in theory, it's nice because you can be a part of it. But what if, what if we just everyone starts spamming exclamation mark VV? The count will not be accurate. The one that bothers me is ice cages. Right. Well, phasing flask. The most exited business this league took a big loan and quit the league. Oh my god. Counter with yourself. Well, yeah, when I run out. So, like, Actually, yeah, that would be nice. So let's do 0 for now. And then I need to take out a few beasts. So that when I run out of beasts, I know that it's 50. Vivid. Volture. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not 8, that's 8. Okay. Make it for subs plus. Ah, right. Tier 3 subs only. Ooh. And then who cares about the accuracy of the count? Agreed. Well, I don't know how to set it up quickly, so I am not doing it right now. I need to research it, look into it, set it up. You don't want permad? Well, if you will be a tier 3 sub, there's no permad for exclamation VV. Surely. Anyway, okay, so let's go. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Well, that somehow worked out. It just yeets me back. Nope. Alright, you know what? I'm changing. I'm changing my ways. I'm not gonna be a headhunter gamer. I will be a headhunter gamer. Alright, let's go. This is starting to sound like last epoch with the pay to win. Oh no. 12 decks. Can we get percent decks on top? Nope, it's gone. Hey, that's triple percent damage. Pretty good, but not really. Complete break, $5. Yeah. Wait. Hunting for a head gamer. Ooh. That's more accurate, yeah. Minus 75 lightning damage taken from hits. That is pretty, like, actually very good for the Herald Autobomber with the ring. But then you're not doing the other ring. Wait, can you chant? No, you can't chant synthesized items. Imagine. I'm out of beasts already? Holy. Well, these burn through quickly. Well, I mean, it's 3 per, yeah. What is this lag? Hello? I'm spamming the button. What's the capacity for beasts? Like, should I be worried about filling it up and deleting my good beasts? How much can I squeeze in before it becomes a problem? 7777. Somehow, I slightly doubt the validity of that claim. But if it is actually that, that's... Nah, that's too big of a number. Alright, let's keep going. Nope. Epic music for epic gaming. Hell yeah. Nope. Nope. Actually, you know what? I think I... Just do that. Don't misclick. Don't think, just click kind of thing. I'm taking damage. You reckon I hit a single good mod today? Somehow I doubt it. Nah, surely. Crit multi. Well, that's a good mod. 12%? Not good enough. I think it goes up to 20 tier 1, right? Light radius multi fire damage. Hey, that's pretty good for the light stacker. Light radius stacker. This is looking at suffix. Whatever. Not keeping that shit anyway. Unless the fire damage turns into like +1 charge or something. Then it could be considered. Yeah, it died. Hello. Hello. What are we looking for? Arcane Surge, Onslaught, plus any charge, Frostbite on hit. That's about it, yeah. I was thinking about maybe accepting Cold Leech, but you can get Cold Leech or, well, any Leech, but Cold Leech would be ideal on the Helmet Corruption. Or just the Aziri's Promise Flask. Covers that for me for now. For a reason to play the league. Well, there's always a reason. To feed your workers in King's March. Surely you're not heartless enough to leave your workers and their families without any gold to feed their families. Alright, that's +50. Load up the next batch of 50. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 20, 30, 40, 50. GG's got me out of 1 year worth of gold. Oh, in standard. You're not feeding them. Hey! Prison. Prison to you. How could you be so selfish? PoE 2 next week, get yourself hyped. Oh, I'm pretty hyped. The TFT ranked, I'm pretty happy for that. It's not every day you get stunned to oblivion into permadeath. Oh, that's pretty hype. I'm not shellfish, I'm not getting anything from them either. What do you mean? You are their lord. You are their ruler. Their caretaker. The fact that your children don't bring in profit to you doesn't mean that you don't feed them. Hello? Hello? What is Johan doing? He's like the middleman. You give him gold, and he distributes to all families evenly after he eats well himself. Wait, he's literally the guy that's collecting taxes from Robin Hood, the Disney movie. He's that guy. He loves his job. He'll one more, and it's a triple charge ring, but not really. Come on, endurance charge duration instead of energy shield. That would be amazingly shit. And it bricked. Smooch. He's just sitting there stroking. Ah, the beard, right. Can't the mappers give gold to him? Holy, imagine if mappers could self-sustain themselves. We need that. Like, if you give them juicy enough maps, they sustain gold. That would be so good. Well, and then also enable them to collect maps in their stash, in their inventory. So if they run out of work from you, they just go on an adventure on their own. Hey, where's my recovery? Hello? Okay, I need to respec a few points. Yeah, you know what? Probably drop this for now. Don't care. And then I grab that, and that, or that, or that, that. And then I also was thinking maybe I can grab something for this, so that it just starts recharging faster, so in between the rounds, it would just recharge. Well, whatever. I mean, I could drop these points. Yeah, sure. Do I really need that much? Nah. But I'd rather be just chilling. Into 2 games in 2-month cycle each is retarded. We call them Pepegas. Like on the extreme specter of Pepeginess. Yo, any implicits? Hello? I'm looking at my item and it has 0 implicits. Oh, Arcane Surge! Hit Arcane Surge in. Wait. Oops. So 6-9. Bruh. Bruh. There's no indication that it scrolled down. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25. So literally in 75. 75. Arcane Surge. 75. So now we need to make an imprint. And this imprint needs to be deleted. By the way, this is almost 100 divines to hit Arcane Surge. What the fuck? Okay, and then I make another one in case of Pepeganus. No, there is no Pepega situation. Possibility. There is no possibility. This goes into some dark corner that we don't see. Well, I'll probably make a few. Yeah. It's just faster to do this. Or maybe now I actually go back to implicit plus imprint. No, Stella. They're also farming and can send shipments to the other countries. They can get the gold themselves. They want me to send the ships? For what? I'm not even the sheriff. Now both games are dead. Yeah, it's fine. They said more endgame shit next PoE1 league. And we'll pray PoE2 endgame changes come in 0.5 as well. So basically what we said, a few more years and it will be playable. PoE2 should have the promised endgame change 3 leagues ago, and we were supposed to get massive gem balance last league. We'll just wait and see. PoE2 is like a 1-week adventure for me, so I'm satisfied. Right. Well, yeah, just go through the acts. Go through the acts, get to the maps, kill a boss, and go play something else. I suppose. If they don't remove towers. Surely there's a way to optimize it where it's actually nice. Okay, now I need a little bit more thinking with my decisions of what to do next. Spell damage per power charge and Arcane Surge on hit. Well, if I'm making multiple imprints, might as well make it now. Because if it hits +1 power charge instead of fire damage, that's pretty good. Alright, sure. But like worst case scenario, I can revert back to this one. Arcane Surge +2 rando. Interesting. Imprint. Experience some new stuff that's gonna get ported to PoE1. Right. PoE2 is dead for me. I played it on League Start. A build got nerfed 4 times in a row in a matter of a day, and it wasn't playable anymore. Well, yeah. I remember, man, the cast on Ignite, cast on Free stuff, it was so fun, and then you just, like, one day you wake up and your build is just bricked. Like, you have no respecs, you have no gear, you have no plan, and you're just left there holding your pickle in your hand. That was not great. That was a weird decision, but then you also have to understand that this is, like, we are the testers, right? We are testing the game, and we discover something that's broken. Well, it wasn't broken until you actually break it with some stacking of bullshit, but I mean, whatever. It's still shit. It doesn't change the fact that the players' feelings were not taken into consideration. Heartless developers. How could you do this to me? Because the lags and crashes. Right, the performance, that's another side of the, yeah. All the issues. Wait, I'm out of beasts already? Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. These are shit beasts. Okay. I will soon need to buy more beasts. Is there anyone that doesn't have anything else to do and wants to buy some yellow beasts and trade me for a massive profit? Of a handshake and a regret orb. That sounds like a good deal, right? Let's make 5 imprints and then keep rolling. One more imprint. Put one here. This is Arcane Surge plus spell per power. This is the backup. Let's roll. They're testing our patience. Ah, right. Play 50 hours story and then break the whole build, forcing me to go back to acts and play a new character for 50 hours through story. No, see, the strat was you go back to acts with the broken build, but because you were still in endgame, you were like, you just equip a random skill and you're kind of killing stuff and you get a gold that way. But it's not great, yeah. Minimum 5 times shorter. I mean, well, I mean, I agree, but I also see logic in not doing that. Yeah, because it's not that bad. It is more interesting and engaging. If you, like, you take PoE, movement skills and everything, like heralds, and you put it into PoE 2, and beautiful. For campaign. Like Quicksilvers and everything, you know, you can run fast through all those weird tree layouts or labyrinths. It's not that bad. Four days. Well, think about it. That's so much content. Like, if you're playing a build that has good early game, it's pretty good. It's like you get to enjoy the build for so long. Okay, I'll keep rolling until my Arcane Surge breaks. Which is now. Hello. Hello. Brick. It's alive. It's alive. Wolf Pathfinder. But look how long it took you to complete the first PvE campaign on the second league you played. Valid argument. Arcane Surge when it's so easy to hit. I mean, because it has Arcane Surge plus damage per spell. I don't know, you think it's not worth? I mean, like, if I hit +1 power charge in 75, that doesn't mean that it's easy to hit. Like, it's still, on average, a lot. On a what streak? On a die streak now, on 85. Ah, right. Right. 30% ink damage when you have, like, 4,000 already. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not for me. For the potential. If it hits +1 power charge or percent intelligence, well, as the third mod, it's good. That's what I mean. Nice full fire. Set. I don't know. Am I cooked for doing it? Because, see, well, the way I see it, which is kind of wrong, I suppose, but Arcane Surge plus Onslaught plus a third mod. I'm flexible with the third mod. It can be +1 Frenzy, +1 Endurance, Frostbite on hit. Those are the 3 mods that I can hit that are good. Those are the 3 rare mods that I can hit. So yeah, technically I should be starting with it. But if I hit Arcane Surge and Onslaught, then I kind of want to start imprinting from that point. For sure. But then it's 1 in 3 rerolls. Dude, once you get to 2 mods, it's so expensive. Yeah, I guess it's actually not worth imprinting now. I guess it's just like roll for the Giga Cope option, and then, well, if you hit, you hit. Right. It's easy for a normal person. Hello? Well, I might as well use it since I made the imprints already. But yeah, sure. And I made that as well, so might as well. Actually, I could have kept rolling that one. Reduce mana cost of skills. No. Easy with the entire bulk currency tab. No. Still not easy. Okay, no imprints. Jizz hit. percent mana, a reduced mana cost, and Arcane Surge. Kinda nice, kinda bad. Actually bad. Well, it's still alive. Hello. Hello. It's still alive. It died. Alright, well, we're back to square zero. Okay. Just lean back into the chair. If I can call my chair a chair. Not really a chair. I'm out of beasts. Oh my god. Alright, well. Time to go buy some beasts. And I also probably need to make some space, first of all. And then I need to grab some bulk currency. Roll 3 mods without imprint for science to see how much it takes. Also, like, even if I hit the frostbite, I keep rolling. Deal. Don't imprint. Sounds good to me. Okay, so what's sold? Enlighten sold. Unnatural Instinct of 169. Well, that's a card. Yeah. Just one card. Everything else goes into crafting. But this one card! I am not drunk. How do you... Something that the first one has, the other one doesn't. Oh. Does that work? We need a negative this time. Roll 3 mods without imprint. Oh, you have a good 30 years on your hands to keep doing it, right? Dedicated my life for science. That's a worthy cause. A noble cause. I am not that nice. Sure. Oh, fuck you, man. Anyway. Anyway. It's not me that's not nice, it's the fucking RNG, man. No. How do you feel now that you lived more than half of your life? Have you lived more than half of your life? I haven't. I haven't. Haven't even gone to a third of my life yet. So I'm not worried. The only way that the only scenario which would qualify, which would make me qualified to, what the fuck do I want to say? The only way today, now, my current age, would be. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's some bullshit that I wanted to say. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ignore me. Whatever. It's irrelevant. Aren't you 31? No. No. Zimbabwe's average. Why is it? Where does Zimbabwe come into play here? Hello? Recent figures for 2023 showing approximately 62.78 years. Though data varies slightly by source. No. I'm living at least 69 years. At least, bare minimum. And then if I will survive until 69, I'm going for 96. Aren't you from Zimbabwe? Yeah, I really do look like from Zimbabwe, surely. Okay, looking for scammers. No scammers so far. One red line. Okay, good. A stranger I can trust. Not like Stella. Hey, where's the stash tab? Where the fuck am I? Wait. Did I? I think there's one more beast there. There wasn't. Okay, trade. Google average man in Zimbabwe and click images. Seems same to me. Wait, I can't. I'm in the process of giga trading. Okay, get rid of this corner first so I can actually click accept. Average life expectancy in Zimbabwe. Whee! Images. Holy multitasking. Do I look like a graph to you? Average man in Zimbabwe. Ah, right, that's like me when I was a few years younger. Right. It's before I got a haircut. Or after I got a haircut. That's me after I got a haircut, yep. Just add your hairstyle. It's exactly the picture. No! It's not me! and chicken diet. Okay, well, we might have more things in common than I would think initially, but that does not make me a Zimbabwean. Zimbabwean? Wait, what do you call people from Zimbabwe? Like, America, Americans. Russia, Russians. Germany, Germans. Lithuania, Lithuanians. Zimbabwe. Simps? Ah! Simps! A country full of simps. Got it. Got it. Just a bunch of simps. No, no. 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 I mean, you do have a point, but no. No. How many trades have I done? I lost track. I lost count. I got slightly distracted. Slightly. Thrown off course. You disappointed your black community, Sedge. Oh, wait. What do you mean? Wait, by what? By the fact that I admitted that I'm not Zimbabwe? Or rather, denied, not admitted. What? Denied that I'm from Zimbabwe? Since you are black, you have a pass. What do you mean? No one said anything. Pretty sure he meant the soft ah, not the hard ah. Ah, right, for the N word. Because one basically means a bro or a dude, and the other one is not friendly. Right. Okay, well that's filled up. Next. How many birds? All of them. No discrimination. White, black, pink, yellow. Don't care. As long as they have one red line. I'm taking them all. Cause like they get deleted very quickly. Very quickly. I'll go hard or go home. Or go home hard. What? Or a homo. Right. No. Are we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, so it was even more than it was listed. I guess we're done. Toby Wank Anobi. Toby Owan Kenobi. Mr. Wank. I lost count. Where this 9? You have more? Keep them coming. And I will also keep coming. Huh? At least I spelled it in a non-sus way. Scamming again. I'm not scamming, we're doing 1 div per trade. It's not like I paid Divines and then got 10 trades. No. Ethical. Completely ethical. Well, looks like this guy was farming beasts for a little bit. Just a little bit. Dude, how many maps would you have to do to get this many beasts? Like, we're over 1,000 beasts. Nah, actually, no, we're not over 1,000 beasts yet. Those were the last? Alright. Thank you very much. I have to stop coming, buying. At least 4, right. 10 plus yellow maps. Right, so 10 plus qualifies for 100, 1,000, and 1,000,000. That sounds legit. Yeah, that sounds about right. More than 10. Okay, let's make this non-public so I can click. Interesting how these went down in price. I was getting scammed before for 2 div per trade. He can't read for real. What? What do you mean? How? Where? What? When? Why? Alright, that'll do for now. Let's keep clicking. Okay, that was plus 50. So 100. Vivids. Wait, it was more than 50. It was 53. Well, whatever. $20, 3, 6, 10, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. I think I'm about to run out. $75 plus 50 equals 100. No. We hit the 75 while we were rolling through the second batch of 50. And once the second batch of 50 ended, then it's a total of plus 50. But from the last checkpoint, which when I hit Arcane Search, it's only 25. I did the math, okay? It's all correct. Don't worry about it. I am somewhat of a math professional, okay? Somewhat. Light radius. No. Dude, the bar chart duration seems like a common mod. Hello. Life. Not good enough. It's also not even a tier 1, I believe. %2 life on kill. Decent. Tier 1 end. It's gone. Attributes. Nothing. Again. Item with 3 lines and 0 implicits. Still nothing. Musique électronique. Bring it on. The gameplay, holy shit. At this point, the stream is basically just like a radio. Might as well not even have it on your monitor, just in the background. Just the sound. As it should be. Right. No commentary. Just music. Or you should change title to Belton Stream 2.0. Is this what he was doing usually? The only few times that I popped into his stream, just you know, randomly looking through Twitch streams, is like he was not even there. Like the stream has been running for like 24 hours, he's not even there. Just nothing's going on. Besides scamming viewers. Ooh. Right. I remember seeing some drama posts on YouTube, videos about evidence of scams and shit. You fit? No, I don't! No way, I fit perfectly for the replacement. First of all, I don't leave my stream for 24 hours. Well, first of all, I don't even stream for 24 hours, but I don't leave it empty for 24 hours. Second of all, I do not live in Beast Prison. Third of all, I am not scamming people. Unless they scam themselves. That's not on me. That's not my not my fault. I was scamming Mage Blood cards. Right. I've been selling a Le Hoop for 1 mirror. Well, see, that's not a scam though. That is not a scam. It is a scam if you have a bunch of Le Hoops listed for 1 Divine or 1 C and then you're selling them for people that want to gamba 3-to-1 uniques. And then randomly you have a guy that has a mirror that does this weird gamba, and he buys a bunch of the hoops and then misclicks on one with the mirror. That's a scam. Otherwise, it's just RMT. Wait, what am I even looking at this point? I forgot. What are we doing here? What day is it? What time is it? Do we even exist? I will keep land mining for a mirror every league until somebody buys it. Okay. Spicy casually duping items every league. Right. Wait, so in theory, if you're not doing any of those things, you're not scamming people, you're not breaking the game, you're not abusing your position, does that make you a good person or does it make you a bad player? Because you know what they say, don't hate the player, hate the game. You're gambling addicted. I'm not talking about me, I'm talking in general. In general. Both. Alright. Fair enough. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that here, right? About me becoming a good person? Right. Surely that's not what you mean. Plus 50! Vivid Vultures. Okay, so let's do this. I know that's exactly 10, I don't need to count. 12 in a row. 10 if it's -2. It's 40 and 50. Go again. Like, there's the voice at the back of my head that's starting to nag at me, and like... Oh no, I'm not hitting. Oh, rarity. Is that T1 rarity? How much rarity can you get? Do we start imprinting? No. But yeah, the voice is nagging at me to start complaining that I'm not hitting anything. However, these are rookie numbers. I barely dipped my toes in the water. But my toes are wet, okay? They have been lubricated. No, that's probably not the right term to use here. Tier 1 is 25. Okay, okay, thank you. Noted. I mean, it's alive for a lot of rerolls. It wants me to hit something. Wants to stay. It does want to stay. Well, I will keep you if you hit +1 power, frenzy, or endurance charge right now. Well, 07. Why do you like toes so much? I don't, but it's funny to joke about it. It's like... It's basically like 69. 69 is just a number, but also 69 implies something that could be more than just a number. So, for my Pepega brain, it is funny. And apparently it's funny to some other people as well. Which means that they also have Pepega brain. So, Pepegas unite. Fellow Pepegas unite, you know? Or, as they say, great minds think alike. Yeah? Yeah. Bada beasts. No worries. That's why I was late for the PoE pervert list. We have so many out of context clips to get him the number one slot. Why do you like He-Cam? He-Cam? Oh, he can't control his urges, just what he does. What are you talking about? No? I can't control the urge of making a silly joke. You know, like some jokes are legendary. They are so well crafted or just like so well timed that it's funny in a normal way. And then some jokes, they have the combination of timing or, well, timing and silliness overdose is what I wanted to say. Like, if it's, like, it can be completely degenerate, which makes it not funny, but it could be slightly less than completely degenerate, and it's fine. Then it's funny. You know? Like, the stupidity to funny ratio has to be balanced. And if you balance it right, and then also the timing element, holy, the triple trifecta. Pepega, timing, and actual humor. Or not Pepega, the Pepeganess. Pepeginess? Pepeginess. Pepeginess. There we go, Pepeginess. Okay. It's spawning so many. Actually, maybe I do get the AoE from if you've killed 5 recently. Mama. Maximum mama. That's a productive way to spend your time on a weekend. Just sit there, click things. I mean, technically, there's basically no difference between this and what I usually do, but this feels more pointless. What happened? Potato. Hot potato? What do you mean? It feels more pointless until you hit. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm guessing you won the int, right? Yep. Well, next one surely hits. Tell me what's wrong with them. A look at the implicits. -2 prefix sells for much more to vendors. 10 div instead of 15. What? Oh. Wait, you can't 5-1 because it has the implicit? No. Wait, what's wrong with him? Also, one second. Be right back. You can 5-1 because it sells much more to vendors. Oh, because of that. Oh my. Bruh. Bad things from Guild, I always have hated it, and that people have this need to put it on things. 30 div out the window. Rip. Ubergoon. I have a question. Can you do a naked playthrough so I can... What the fuck is this? Also, why was I reading this instead of this? Because size does not matter. Confirmed. I mean, that's fine. I don't know, that's fine. And they'll go. On the flip side, the reason I need a new crafting base. Yeah, you hit something? Int, accuracy, accuracy, all attributes. Holy. Holy. Well, it doesn't even exist. But I can see the value. I mean, for the int accuracy stackers, like, holy shit. But like at this point, you probably want to lock annul the evasion, right? Or well, you can lock annul. You can also lock veiled X. Those are pretty much two options. Yeah. Lock, mirror, reflect. Ah, or well, we- I I guess 4 positive, 1 negative. Bruh. Well, right, you can check all of those in one. True, true, true. Hello, implicits. It's time to come home. Get my 3 stat for mana stack done. Good luck. Man, the clean bass. Or rather, the clean drums. Love it. Mama again. Accuracy stack boost with plain tailwind and no success so far. I forgot to pay for utilities last month. Whoops. How did you get reminded of it? Did you just remember randomly, or did you get a knock on the door saying, "Hello, you owe us $2 billion"? Remove strength and give me +1 frenzy charge. Deal? When you have the carry service? Whenever they call me. Well, it's dead already. Whenever my sister is done doing my younger sister's nails. She stayed at my sister's place yesterday. That's why Doggo is here. And yeah, they're doing nails every few weeks. Well, they change into some fancy schmancy nails. Like, my older sister is very, what's the word, crafty, artsy. Like, she's really good at arts. She self-taught herself. She draws very nicely now. And she likes doing art stuff as well. And yeah, well, now they're doing nails. And not just nail polish, but like actually cool stuff with shapes and 3D visuals and shit. It's pretty cool. Looked at the date and remembered. Ah, okay, so not that bad. I was late to pay for like the well, it's also utilities, I suppose, but like the trash takeout service, just that specifically. It was separate, and I didn't check my email, my mailbox rather, not email. What? My mailbox, physical mailbox. I never check that, like once in like half a year maybe. Because like I'm not expecting anything. Like I don't give a shit what happens there, because it's usually just a bunch of ads, a bunch of random magazines that no one ordered. So I don't really check. And then I checked it, and I had like 4 notices that I have a payment due half a year ago. And it's been half a year, so I had to pay a few extra euros, but not much. Thank God, it wasn't like a big payment. So the percentage wasn't that big. Hello. Dude, I feel like I've seen these 3 implicits for like 5 rerolls now. Percent damage, fizz damage, and percent life. See? Reroll. That's what I'm doing. Oh, attack speed, not life. Never mind. The bigger. It's 4%, and it also was 4% before. Okay, there we go. It's different. Come on and hit. Well, there's one thing that's good. Like, even though this doesn't feel exciting, this build is good for the prison. Good for Beast Prison. Just stand still. Minimal cursor movement. Well, sometimes the beasts, for some reason, spawn a bit further, and then it's a bit annoying, but if they're not ranged, they walk up and they die. I suppose the bubble. It's not perfect for this because it cannot bypass the proxy shields. Power charge duration once again. Like that guy. He was slightly... Well, I need more AoE. And there is 1 point of AoE here, which I don't even know if that brings me to the next breakpoint. Because I had to drop those things for more consistency. I do need those. Do need those. Well, there's technically spell AoE here as well. Instead of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. Drop these, connect here. So I need 5. So I need 2 points. Whatever. Nothing. Nothing. Out of yellow beasts. Again. They're already out of those. Damn. This requires immense focus and precision. Precision clicking. Oh, actually getting better at clicking button. Oh, he came to me himself. How nice. Discipline or effect? Nope. 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 Discipline effect, a grace effect. Doesn't exist. Okay, well, the third one for armor stackers. Yeah, almost. But, like, surely I don't need to save it. Right? I mean, just the grace effect is 4 divines. Wow. Whatever. We either hit or we don't. 50-50. Win big or keep rolling? We keep rolling. Deal. Isn't it grace the term? Well, if they're sucking auras, they are going discipline as well for energy shield and the go CI. I don't know what they do nowadays. A triple for 50 div a day ago, yeah. Yep, not worth keeping. From some time ago, I don't remember how long or when, but when I saw some armor stacker, they were doing CI. And because they have to use some unique items and weird items and like belt and everything, like you don't get a lot of energy shield. But you get a lot of aura effect. So then the easiest way to get more effective hit pool is, or well, max hit pool. Load up at discipline. Oh, and I also suppose that you have to go down on the tree. So you're probably not picking up energy shield on the tree anyway. That as well. Should I get a Circle of Ambition as well? Is it worth? When do I get that? Or just buy the ring Roosty Linked? The Roosty Linked? What? With this thing? No? Well, no one said anything about PoE2. I'm slightly curious, but I'm not that curious. I feel like if I load up PoE2, it's gonna be the same scenario as last time. I load it up, I do some bullshit there, and then I log out and I don't come back for a few months. You just give right. Everyone playing PoE2 lose my respect. Ah, shit. I mean, why though? Oh, that's another 50. You can't blame people for wanting to try out something that could be big. Also, I'm almost out of vivids. Shit. Well, let's go more. Let's go buy more, cause well, it's not 50. We need at least 50. What about chaos? That is cheaper. Better go challenger in TFT. Well, yep. Wait, it's gone. Also, don't I need to convert into chaos? I do. All right. Wait. Oh, technology. I'm out of space. Bruh. All right. Almost 3 full stacks. Collapse, yes. And then I need to look for Vivid Vulture. Wait, how do I set up Vivid Vulture? Oh, yes. Hello. I saw some chances as well. 40. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, more? 40 chance. It's so laggy though. One of each. Okay. That's pretty good. Might as well buy more actually. Hold up. Friday PUBG Extraction playtest. Oh. Well, I guess I know what you're gonna be blasting. Wait, but the chance bricks everything now. Because I can't just... Like, when I run out, that doesn't mean that I did 50. Right. 40, 20, 40, 30, 10. Damn, that was a good purchase. Damn. Damn. And one from the previous. Well. But I'll have to start counting, like actual counting. You won't roll 40% anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, that's the usual experience, I know, yes, but sometimes things happen and they're not bad, you know? Assemble. For what? For PoE2, right? No. No. Where are all the bulk boys? Aye! No spitting! This is a spit-free zone. Dude, Faustus is trash talking me again. What? Oh, oh. Yoink. A little bulk. I should empty out my stash just in case I find another bulk. A bulky boy. Yo! Is it Senate Sunday? It is, or it was. I mean, it still is. But it was. It was. Hey! And I clicked it! Good thing I'm broke. Land mining! Hello! Ban that guy. Ban this guy. Which one? This one. Ignore player. Deal. Unethical. Completely unethical. See, that's fine. It's a scam, but it's not. Because they are actually worth 1 divine. If you buy for divines. Almost got landmined. If we didn't have the protection, I would still be fine because I'm broke, but... Oh, wait! That's the strat. You always convert your divines into Chaos Orbs. That way, you cannot get landmined. Because no one's doing like 69,000 Chaos Orbs. They're doing 69 divines. They're not smart enough. I'm too smart. My brains are way too big. Way too big. Okay, these are 1 of each. I mean... Nah, if they had chance, I would take it. Otherwise, nah. I only landmine for a mirror. Right. Okay, I'm out of chaos and gold. Well, gold is fake. I have a lot in the King's March, but yeah, it's enough for now. How many do we have? A decent amount. Oh, 1 missing. That's fine. Okay, so we need 50. Another 50. Okay. Watch me. 69,000 Chaos Orb landmine incoming. Hey, where did you get the info about the Giga Tech? Right, 50. Einar farming would be nice if he actually wouldn't take 50 years to capture. Yeah. Well, that plus the itemizing beast, that's kind of annoying. If you had no limit for your bestiary, that would be fine as well. Because, like, you fill it up with shitty yellows, and then you have to take out the good ones and the yellows, or then you have to keep deleting, like, Filtering beasts is way worse. Well, alright. That's a different problem as well. 30, 40, 50. Alright, let's go for another 50. Well, now you don't need C to take out the beast. It's a step in the right direction, sure, but it was never about the cost. Because small beasts, the yellow beasts, they always have value. The cost was irrelevant. It's nicer, sure, but it's kind of relevant. It is nice when you're broke, because then you don't have to pay to get the value out of your bestiary. That's about it. The management is the annoying part. You know, like most strats, you set up your farm strat, and then you just blast. You get the loot, you dump the loot, you keep going, you keep going, you keep going. And you can do that for like so long, for so many maps. With beasts, you can't do that because you fill up the bestiary, and then you start deleting beasts. And if you don't take out the good beasts, you might start losing the good beasts. But you also kind of want to sell the small beasts because it's good value. I suppose another problem with yellow beasts is that you can't search for yellow beasts on Faustus Market. You have to do your trades in person. So that sucks as well. 30 div per hour if you know what beast to look for. Ah, like if you're not stopping for every beast, not trying to get every beast. Yeah. Imagine seeing monster types. That's a bad build. A decent build is where you can't see the ground anymore because of your build. That's already a decent build. But a true good PoE build is where you don't only, or where you're not only completely oblivious to what's going on the ground, but it also everywhere else. No matter the height, like it's just pretty explosions. That's a GG build right there. So your build is poop. I can see ground. No, you cannot. Not in a map where I'm blasting. Not talking about the bestiary. Well, I suppose it also kind of has to do with heralds, but that's kind of the point. If you're not running herald explosions, bad build. Bad build. And then if you don't have a specific MTX that makes it worse for visibility, it's still bad build. Because like vanilla Herald of Ash is not really visually significant, let's just say. This is extra. No. Herald of Ash, mandatory on every build. Yeah. What I'm looking for Onslaught, Arcane Surge, and then either +1 Frenzy Charge, +1 Endurance Charge, or Frostbite on hit. Endurance Charge would be the nicest one because it gives me AoE and defense. Frenzy is nice just because it's nice. It's damage, but then the highest damage that I get is from Frostbite on hit with +1 Curse Corruption on the amulet, which I already have in my stash, just in case if I have this. The problem is, so the +1 charge and Frostbite, those mods are very rare. So we have to start from that. And basically, to buy a base that already has it is basically a mirror, just to get that implicit. And it makes sense, and it also kind of makes sense to just buy that for a mirror, because on average, if it's like 1,000 plus per +1 charge, well, but I think it's for a specific charge. I think it's for a specific charge. Well, I don't know about these numbers. I have no clear data or evidence or anything like that, so I can't really speak about it, but it's over 1,000. Yeah, I know. But so the thing is, when you're rolling yourself, you can control the base, and we chose this base because it looks better than any other default ring. We made this base. It looks cool. You cannot drop this ring normally, you have to make it. So it's just, I don't know, it's just nice. But it looks better. Yeah. We're paying extra. But listen. Overall, this ring is not worth. Why it's good and why I even decided to go for it is because... Oh shit, wrong beast. Sorry, wait, let me focus up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why I even going for this is because people quit League, people donated mirrors, and well, I did not accept in-game currency donations to improve my build just because. Just like, you know, like, here's some money, it's yours. That's way too unethical, way too unfair. So the only reason I'm going for this is because it's, yes, it's for me. Yes, I know people want to support me, but it's making a mirror item, if it even happens, but it's making a mirror item that has value not only for me, you know? Got rid of the hot potato, treated it back. Got him. Who cares? I care. Even if no one cares, I care. I care. I will feel dirty. I don't know. Both them all. Yep. That might happen. That might happen. We'll see. Okay, right. Beasts. I came here for these beasts. By the way, we're almost out of the yellow beasts, and I bought so many. Oh my god. Wait, what am I doing? Actually gotten a mirror from Genesis Tree or a full stack? I feel like someone in chat told me that they got it, yeah. It's quite early in the league as well. Maybe before they fix the chances of getting juice. Right. Just realized that I have chance highlighted and I had yellow beast with chance, but it's not that. It's chance of freeze. All good. Keep clicking. Oh, wait. Yep, there was a mirror from the tree. Not for you, right? It wasn't you that dropped the mirror.
Hello there.
Hey, yo. Thank you for the follow. By the way, the gloves sold for 400 divines. Yep, they sold the same day for 420 divines. It's never me. No, it's not never me. It's not me yet. Okay. RMT. Well, not from my side. All good. Well, not all, maybe, but... Well, to me, it's not understandable why someone would pay... Like, I get it, like, min-max and shit, but... I'm not that kind of guy that wants to min-max the buy that much. But if you're doing something that you're making an absurd amount of money, right? Like if you're farming beasts, for example, for a living, and you're printing like giga monies, or like rolling beasts and then hitting, wait, plus 50? Hitting like GG implicit, selling them for hundreds of divines, and then you have like you don't have currency, or you don't have where to spend currency. There are items like what I sold with perfect stuff that's kind of irrelevant, but it is a better, it's a green number in PoB. Go for it. I was just never this rich from my own endeavors. What am I doing again? Oh my god. Well, you know what? I can do this to load up 50 beasts. And then I collect them. Don't have to count. Okay. Because if I would have infinite money, I would also be crafting 30% quality base. And I would spend probably more than that and go for mirror items. Probably. I never understood RMT in WoW. Then I played Classic. I did lead a dance guild. And well, some minimax minded players with full-time jobs, they'd rather RMT than picking herbs to make potions and flasks. Yeah, well, yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yeah. But like, well, then why are you playing the game? That's the question that comes then. Or why are you going to your job? If the only reason why you're buying is because you don't have time to play, because you have to go to your job, just quit the job. No. $25 this league. Damn. Now what example fits that even better? There's playing and having fun. Wait, is that a package or two things? Ah, there's playing and having fun, and there's tedious shitty grinding. Farming. Fair enough. Also, am I even looking at the implicit at this point? Yeah, I am. I went on complete autopilot. Glance at the item, it doesn't register anything. Like, I don't even register what it has, but I register that it doesn't have what I'm looking for. And I just completely just go next. I'd pay €5 each league just to skip story on every character I create. Nah, that's cheating. Start level 60 and 10C. Nah, that's actually pay to win. No, you start in a level 60 zone with level 1 character. Okay, I'm down for that. And you cannot party with other people until you reach maps. Yep. I'm down for that. That would be fair. You can pay to get to the end, but what then? Oh shit, wait. The middle ground, the perfect middle ground. Hear me out. You pay $5 to... Also, is that good? Not tier 1. You pay $5 to unlock all the waypoints. Then you don't have to go through all of the acts. You can skip, like, you can do a few things, get some XP, you know, skip to the boss, do a few things, skip to the boss. Aye. Then I delve and skip campaign. Sure, yeah, sure. That's fine. Actually, yeah. Just let us dig underneath the Rayclast. We dig under every the boss kill and everything, like all the god drama. No. We go through the ground, underground. We pop up at the end of the tunnel. Like it's delve, and then next to it there's another shaft. And it's not actual delve, it's just skipping acts. And then on your way, you encounter the bosses that you would encounter in the campaign. Hey, that's actually not too bad. So you kill the bosses, you get the skill points, you get the bandit choice. You just have like one big area with all 3 bandits. Like, dude, if they really wanted to make the game nicer and simpler and everything, they could. Now the problem is, why the fuck do we have accent? Oh, percent int. Attack speed, percent int, elemental damage attacks. 1 div. Okay, we need more than that. It's dead. Whatever. But yeah, then the point... What's the point of campaign at all? Surely you have to go through it at least the first time of the league. And then you reach Nico. You reach a certain depth. Well... I mean... Paid feature, I mean, they would make a lot of money. Like, actually a lot of money if they would add something like this. But is it actually good? Is it actually what we want? Okay, and then what the hell do I do now? $20, $30, $40, $43. I need more. No, those are not the beasts that I came here for. Oh shit, I need to trade for these. Right. Well, Bulker. It goes down, but yeah, sure. Probably should take out the ring just in case. Because you could lose it. If the instance crashes. Actually, wait, no. I think it stays in the bench, right? If you drop stuff on the ground, then it crashes the instance and it's gone. But the actual ritual, I think you keep. Pay 10 euros for 10 more levels, so you can get to 110. Nah, no, 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 no. That is way too unethical. Like, I'm down for above 100 in some way, shape, or form. Like, you need to reach depth 100 and 1000 in Delve. That unlocks another 10 levels. Okay, that's cool. That's very nice. That gives a reason for everyone to push Delve, optimize builds to be able to do Delve up to that point. Because 1k is actually doable on a lot of builds. Not like farmable, but doable. I'm pretty sure this build could reach it. Pretty sure. Oh, wait. I forgot what I'm doing. Well, hold up. Too much yapping. Right. And then the 110 levels. Each level after the 100 will take a significantly longer time, more XP. However, it's possible. Also need to play a build that doesn't die. No. You can die. You just need Sulfite. You need a build that can either, like, for example, an example. Remember my Rage Sprinkler build? Was that a tanky build? No. Was I able to tank monsters in depth 1000? Yes. For long AFKing, no. But tank hits and survive, yes. So like if you have block and recovery on block and stuff like that, you can go into 1k depth. If you have giga damage, giga coverage, freezes and everything, you can go into depth 1000. Going past 1k starts to be like, well, it's not just like you reach 1k and then it becomes hard, of course not, but it's just like the numbers become a little bit too large on the monsters. For a normal build, is what I mean. The damage requirement skyrockets. The tank requirements skyrocket. Leveling from 100 to 110 takes 3 months. Yeah, but see, the thing... Okay, so my reason why I kind of want that in the game is if you don't want to play many builds in the league, you made a build, found a build, I don't know. You found a build, you made a build, you really like it. You want to play it, you want to min-max it, you want to keep pushing it. Why not? Why not play, like, go from level 100 to 101 in a week of not dying? Is it hard to do? Yes. Does that give you a reason to keep playing and caring about stuff? Yes. Does it break the game for getting one more passive point after a tremendous amount of effort? No. But it gives you an incentive to keep playing the same character if you choose to. Oh, wait. A divine. 2.5% with XP gear in 5 ways. So it would take like 400 hours. Well, A reason to not do it in 5 ways. To not sit AFK for 400 hours. But imagine the jobs that you create with that as well. The 5-way farmers. Holy. They would have one customer for 400 hours. I think they would like that. Nah, GG style. If a build can do level 1000 delve, take 10 max levels away from the build because too strong. No, not that. I would say add new currency that increases max level threshold by 1. Currency. To delve like this, you need to reach depth 1000, but if you die, you start over. Shit. I mean, holy. But no. That's not fun. Because, like, that means that you're that promotes building a Giga Tank above all else. Giga Tank, slow ZDPS, but enough to kill monsters. That's not fun. That means that you're dropping Herald of Ash, you're dropping movement speed, you're dropping stuff just so you can survive. No, fuck that. Certain communities still haven't reached 110. Wait, on what? Oh, are you referring to my build enjoyers? As in, because we die a lot? Nah, listen, like, we only die a lot because we're doing cracked content. A rare Uber job to get the +1. Yeah, but I don't like that. You know why I don't like it? Because you can buy it. I actually like some mechanics of the game being non-tradable. And achieving +1 level for your character by playing your character is the only valid, reasonable, valid way to achieve it, I think. Because that means, like, yeah, you farm one strat that doesn't require any skill or effort. You get a mirror, you buy the +1 level for a mirror, you're done. No. But if you have to play a certain way, achieve a certain thing, and then through your own skill and effort, you achieve it, that's better. That's better. Yo, Turtle, I didn't play this league. Can you please explain the build? Well, what Terra said is true. Very TLDR. If you build ZDPS, it will take you 3 months to reach depth of 1000. Yes. How many carry services will Steve have with that paid wall? No, but you have to solo clear it. Because there's like the game can tell if you're solo or not. Well, obviously, but you know, like there's ladders for delve, solo, and then party. So when you're solo, you have to do like 5 depths solo, then it's fine. Which you can't ask Steve for a carry to even get to like depth 1k and then continue on your own. No. It has to be made in a proper way. Like, you have to think about it and think about the abuse cases. But yo, Turtle, TLDR, it's not very complicated, but basically this shield gives you a skill that is triggered when you block. Normally, when you block, this skill also has for a short duration after this, you will be unable to block and will gain no defenses from your shield. That line is important, right? So you block once, you trigger the explosion, and then you cannot block for 4 seconds, which makes this a complete pile of trash. However, they introduced this new weapon, this league, count as blocking attack damage from the first target hit with each shield attack. So first hit of any attack, repeats don't count. Multi-hit skills don't count. Just first hit after every use of the skill will count as blocking. So even if you cannot block, you still count as blocking, which means that you can proc all the stuff. Like you can proc recover on block, you can proc chance to gain charges on block, and trigger on block, shield. And then another thing that this skill has is that it scales with quality. So for every 1% quality, you get 5% more damage. And you get a bunch of flat physical damage, spell physical damage for the base. And then we scale Fizz, convert to cold, Fizz is extra, all the good stuff. And go shield charge, go zoom zoom, go bonk bonk, and go boom boom. That's TLDR in a less TLDR manner. Oh yes, give me that. Please, sir, be alive. He's not alive. Oh no. Can you buy one lock for the shield? Yes. Yes. Well, not anymore. I guess I need to break. Sell the mirror shards. Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to break the mirrors. They'll still go up, right? I don't absolutely have to if I run out of all the currency. Oh, wait. I have... Oh, yeah. That's probably not enough. Alright. I want a lock. Okay. What? What is going on? What happened? What happened? Does the mace override the cooldown of the skill? Well, that's the thing. It's not a cooldown. It doesn't have a cooldown. It has a component to the skill with duration that prevents you from being able to block. And gives you a buff that gives you a bit of damage. So it's not a cooldown. It's a duration-based buff / debuff. So the faster you attack, the faster it explodes. Which means this new belt as well, Foulborn Headhunter, eat a soul when you hit a rare or unique enemy. We get to full Soul Eater stacks really quickly and just giga attack speed. Gloves with more attack speed to multiply, just faster attacks, momentum, and all the good stuff, you know, just zoomies. But different. But it's different. Okay, you know what? Just do it. Is that enough? That is enough. Okay. Lock. Uno Fortuno. Okay, one check before committing. Is there a better on the market? There never is, but gotta check. Does this matter? Does matter? Corrupted? No. Foulborn doesn't matter, but this cannot be Foulborn. Any? Quality over 20. Nope. What about any? Nope. What about any? Nope. Well, that means that this is the best we can get. Click a home, double it, and get a lock for free. Right, because if I lost 6 cards, surely I get the other one back. Yeah, well, last time I went with that logic, I lost 20 times in a row. No, you cannot chance the shield, it's a heist unique. That's the problem. There are only 2 sources of getting quality. You either do heist item cards, maybe do heist and it can drop from heist, or the third one is doing Valdo maps that guarantee a Shatter Shard and then get lucky with the quality, because it doesn't even drop with quality. I did like 10 maps, none of them drop with quality. So just getting quality is already rare, plus getting above 20 quality is even more rare. So it could be thousands, hundreds, I don't know. Or rather, I should say it could be tens, hundreds, or thousands of maps before you get it. And the map to do is very cancer. Because it's like you can do damage to monsters only if you are within 2 meters of the monsters. So you need like a reverse knockback, cyclone, vacuum build, and then it's maybe fine. Like a massive AoE, massive speed, just suck everything in. And block and kill. Okay. So let's see. I guess that's the final gamble of the day then. The Hinekora's Loke. I don't remember if I've ever used this item. But, well, I'm using it now. We lock it. And now I can check what happens when I hover a Valorb. It would do nothing. Minus 40 div. For nothing! Oh wait, Divine to 100? Nope. What else can I check? Ancient Orb. That's about it. A double corrupt? It doesn't work. Sacred. Yeah, I could check Sacred, true. Oh, it's an upgrade. Hey. But the thing is, I don't get these defenses while the buff is active, so this is completely irrelevant. Which means I just keep the pretty looking shield. It has like a little purple glow to it. Okay. Well, it's a 140 divines worth of a visual buff. Yep. Also, these are just bricks. Why am I holding them here? Why am I holding them at all? I don't know. To remind me of Senate Sunday failures. That's sometimes good, sometimes shit. But if you never try, you never win. $140 to MTX, yep. Oh. Wetsu. I'll do this trade and then roll. And then... Wait, what time is it? It's 6 already. And I still haven't received a call. Well, that means there's at least half an hour yet left. At least. Probably closer to at least of a full hour. The problem is, it's about to be a doggy wonky time. So no matter what, it's about to be the end. I ran out of these bees, and it's Jover. It's finito. A call for TFT? No, I have. I'm busy in the evening. Sorry. Well, I mean, I will be available a bit later. Maybe if I'm not too tired after I come back. Because I don't know how much and how long I will be busy for. Because sometimes it's like 2 hours, sometimes it's 6 hours. Depends on how many people we will have to help. We'll see. Where am I going? To do IRL carry services. Alright, this guy's done. It's enough for now then. Oh, alright, I can't do that here. It's not a bus driver job, man. Love the answer. Well, it is true. It's unpaid carry services. Now I'm just helping out my mom because like she has a part-time job, but she's very ill right now, so she can't do it alone, or well, she can't do it at all. So me and my sisters go twice a week instead of her. Still no right click macro. No, I'm about to win and I won't need it, surely. But look, like if I giga spam. What the fuck? Okay, well, whatever. Surely that's good enough. Right, the ring. It's not gone, it's hidden in my stash. It takes 3 of you to replace your mom. She is a big carry there. Dude, yeah, I mean, well, the difference between us 3 versus her alone is that we do it in a few hours, and she, well, I mean, it's still like it's crazy to me. Like, so okay, so normally when before she got ill, she would she has a day job at a kindergarten where she is, well, she's like the what's the name, not the teacher but like for children in the kindergarten. Well, she's like basically a nanny for babies, but not babies, like slightly older, like they walk and talk and stuff and cry, and kindergartner. children gardener. There we go. She takes care of the children and makes them grow bigger. Anyway, so like she likes that job, but the problem is that this year, she's working with even smaller children than previously, and there's a lot of like lifting them up for hugs and there's a lot of lifting basically, and her back cannot hold it anymore. It's so like physically demanding, but she would basically do that, and it was fine. I mean, it was tiring, but it was fine. But now she can't do it because of health issues. So she would do that for the whole day. Then she would go to the, like in the evenings, she would go to the second job and then stay there. Well, most of the time, like roughly until midnight, and then go back, sleep, and repeat. So she would go there almost every day versus us going there only twice per week. Like, it's still like it's very inspiring how much effort she's putting into everything, but also like it's kind of correct. She's a workaholic, is the thing. It is the thing. Yeah, priest for kids. So you and your sister go on the evenings and lift kids. No, not that. No. That's her day job. We're doing the other job, which is, well, let's just put it this way. Maid Shaxu, okay? Like, no meme, no nothing. Literally maid Shaxu. That's what I'm doing. But, like, there are no people except us. There's like a guest house that we have to take care of. Clean and change sheets and vacuum and wash stuff and, you know, housework basically. So not only do I have to take care of my own place, now I have to take care of that place as well. But the fact is, uh, well, I mean, I take care of my place, but I don't do it every day. You know what I mean? Like, it's clean, but it's not always spotless and dustless and everything like that, you know? And the guest house has to be clean, and there are lots of people that leave a bunch of bullshit behind, and working with people, I mean, the classic. With bunny costume, no. Put my PoE autism into a job as well. What do you mean? Show us cosplay. No? Give a chance, gonna make a vacation there. Maybe leave a hot potato for you. No. Yeah, we're good. I'm good. You're good. All's good. Evasion per frenzy. Nope. I know your hot potatoes. Goddamn bricked helicals. No thanks. I come to clean and there's an engagement ring with a fractured you trash imprint on it. No thanks. Okay, that's plus 50. 350 beasts. Or rerolls. Right. Do I buy more? Wait, where's my doggo? Oh, she's in the corner, hiding behind the couch. Behind the couch. Couch. Buy less and win. Right. You will literally find shit-stained Steve's fractured engagement ring. Dude, Shitstain Steve has the literal meaning of Shitstain Steve in this context. I don't think I want to find a Shitstain Steve when I go to clean the room. No thanks. Right. What? Wait, what was the price that I... Oh, the fuck? Well, I'm out of money anyway. Fractured shit, yeah. In theory, with all the chance to not consume, this should be 50. Okay, you know what? I load up the 40% separately and the 30% separately. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Wait, how to do this? I load up a total of 50, which I don't have. I have 10, 20, 30, 40, 44, right? Don't consume it. I promise I won't. Just do it. They will all poop anyway. Now, so look, I load up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I load up 6. Let's count. That's gonna be uno. Oh. Dos. Tres. Hey. Cuatro. I'm winning. How is it 5? Cinco. Cinco. Sex. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce that. Whatever. Sex from 1. Seven? Oh my god, the value. Did you even push? Yes, I pushed so hard, I pulled a muscle on my back. 8? From 1 beast. Ah, no. Never mind. I thought I put in 1 beast. Pepega. I put in 6 beasts, I got 8 out of it. So, actually, unlucky. Well, no, actually, this is pretty much perfect averages. Because if you had 50% on all of them, then half of them would be added. So it would be 9, and I got 8. So actually, this is fine. Not lucky, not unlucky. Alright. 30% beast. Let's do it this way. Put in 1 beast, see if I win. Yeah? Okay, 9. I lost. 10. That's the PB2 mark. It is. 11. Those are not rocking. Okay, 12. King of Stalling. What am I stalling? What do you mean? You might call him Stalin because he's a king of stalling. No. You do not call me Stalin. Uh, 12? Man, I can't count. I can do one thing. I can read chat or I can count. 13. 14. I'm not winning. 15. I don't like it. This is so much slower. 16. What's this? 17. Are you counting what age of woman do you prefer? Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I haven't stopped yet, which means that we didn't reach the age yet. 18. Oh! Closer. 19. Okay, we're getting hot. No. Okay, 20. Well, then the rest are normal. So 20, 30, 45. What? How did I got... I miscounted something. So this is 21 then. This is 21, because I got 2 from the first 6. I got 2 more. And then I didn't win a single one afterwards. Okay. Well, we stop at 21 then. If you're 21, I want to know your location. Deal. Huh? No more counting, so it must be true. And the doggo has come to life. Which means I run out of these vivid vultures, I log out and I never return. Well, no. But yeah, this would have been a disaster if I kept Arcane Surge and imprinted. I would have been wasting so much monies. I'm going to take a bath. Want me to send you a feed pic as yes? What do you mean as yesterday? Sir? No? Not no. It did not happen yesterday, is what I meant to say. That did not happen yesterday. Or any time. Any day. And it shouldn't happen. Thank you for the offer, though. I don't appreciate it, but thank you for the offer. So it's a yeah. No! No feed pics. I'm not saying no to other pictures. Like, you can send me a picture of your cat. But a doggo? Actually, no, don't send me pictures of doggo. My doggo will get jealous. She already hates, well, not hates, but like dislikes cats, so it doesn't matter. But other doggo pictures, I cannot be caught looking at other doggos. Anything for a homie. Feed pick a day keeps the implicit so... Unless it actually brings the implicits my way. Oh shit. A feet picture a day brings an implicit my way. It works. What about a rooster? I know what you're doing. I know what that means. No, sir. I do not want to see the red head of your cock. Thank you very much. Is that safe to search for? Is that how you spell cock for like the rooster equivalent? Uh, there's no way this is a safe search. Nope. Nope. That is not search. But how do you spell cock as in like a rooster? A chicken male? Cock? Coke, redhead, no. Cock. Cock. There's a fish with a K-O-K. A redhead refers to a specialized fish food. A rooster. Cockerel. Cockerel. That part, yep. Yep. There we go. There we go. Thank you. That's a cock. No, please do not send any pictures of your cock, sir. Stop leaking my nudes. Sorry, sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, not my intention. That's a good one. Yeah, what about my cockerel? No cockerels, no nothing. Alright, no pictures at all. Deal. Oh. Hit the movement speed again. And I'm out. And that means that I'm also out. Yep. I'm out. Out, outie. Outie, out. It is what it is. I gotta go doggy walkie, do the thing, the stuff, the activities, you know. Yes, yes, where it going, where it going? When you have to go for kid lifting. Well, I was supposed to go
Drink water,
at
you
3,
dehydrated bitch.
but then I called on 3, my sister, and I asked when should I be ready, and she said, well, a few more hours. It's been 3.5 hours already. Haven't seen or heard any more information from them, so. But I probably, you know, like make dinner, walk doggy walkie, which is like an hour and a bit, maybe, for everything. So it's kind of good. Let's see. Well, it's usually not a problem with my sister.
Bye, have a great time.
But yeah. Yep. Thanks for watching. Man, I have to edit the whole video now. Cut out a bunch of bullshit. I can imagine, like, you know, the ending of the video. And then I spend over a mirror in Vivid Vultures. Hit nothing. GG. Anyway, alright. See you tomorrow. Maybe PoE. Maybe not. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Not sure. I really want to push TFT rank though. Oh, guys, look. Watch this. What bullshit. Look. My last game yesterday before going to bed. I hit first place. And I got plus 67 LP and 99 LP out of 100 for Gold 1. Well, at Gold 1. 1 LP, man! Missing! Like, bruh. But I said, no, I'm going bitch. I'm not doing one more. Alright, thanks for looking. Bye! No, you'll drop by 99 points. Classic RNG. No. Player good, surely. Surely. Anyway, okay, my dog was actually starting to walk a lot.
Sayonara.
Which means I have to go. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow. Any demands, suggestions on who to raid? Who do we look at? Who's alive? And not me. Seb. He's done with the jewels. MP is still opening 1 million stack decks. Day 5, 800,000. Oh my goodness. No, Risty. Well, yeah, I don't know. From the people that I follow, Sepke is only alive. So, I'll send you his way. Deal? Be nice. And don't spread the gape too wide. Deal? Please. Anyway. Bye. I feel like I've said anyway like 10 times already. Which means it's time to go. Bye.